Welcome in, folks. We are on session 27 of the Bryn Ardwell Tales now. Last week we had our special birth D&D session for Tyler. We got some old world lore and discovered a map feature that has always been there and was never just added in the last week. That's not what happened.
Nope.
That large chasm has always been there, like 1,000 years ago.
Was.
Call the cartographers.
Mm-hmm.
They were late on it.
Oh, they've been notified.
I don't know. How did they miss this?
I can throw that up right now, actually. Last time we played, we did stuff in the far, far past. But the time before, the group had arrived at Sirande village to deliver some bad news to the neighbors of the couple they found murdered. And they discovered that the town also had some shenanigans going on, and that apparently the person they thought was down on their luck turned out to be a serial killer. Had also terrorized
They were terrorized
the town.
by said serial.
Yes. He murdered the sheriff, burnt down the temple to Tyr, and burnt down the sheriff's office as well, before making his way on the road. But yeah, there's the large scar on the landscape they've discovered. Using some magical means, they managed to track down said killer and dispensed justice. Quickly, violently, and repeatedly. After they killed the guy and kind of checked him over, they discovered that he had a large Tiamat tattoo over his heart. The tattoo seemed highly magical and highly resistant to damage. They tried to burn it off. They placed coins over it, used holy water on it, poisoned it. Still didn't seem to do much. There was a unique use of a chime of opening to help crack the guy's ribcage open. They then dumped poison into his heart, which did seem to do the trick. They then proceeded to remove the tattoo from the man's skin, burning the body, placing the evil chunk of artwork in a locked box. They also looted the man.
It is lead-lined?
Yes, a lead-lined box. They also
not lead,
the man.
Cold iron.
They got some loot.
We'll line it with everything.
Including a highly evil mace, some armor, a bunch of gold, a letter, and a few other items as well. Now the group had settled down to rest before making their way back the many, many miles they traveled through magical means back to Sirande village to let the town know that the deed was done. And the men would not be coming back to harass them.
Or anyone else.
Yes.
Ever. Go us. We did very good.
Oh, man. I lost count somewhere.
Although he did apparently tell Tyler that he'd be seeing you. Or told Kage, as Kage was ending the deed. That I'll be seeing you. And now you
it's
are
not like
for the
Tiamat takes her dead mortals and turns them into a Bashi or anything, Kevin.
Right.
Who doesn't know that?
So is there anything you folks would like to do?
What fancy gear did we get? Where's the item list? It's so long ago.
It was a while ago.
A flute of a human leg bone, Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
There's some stuff in there. I think we had gotten to a camp point and we're essentially just at this point looking out for anybody, who might have space on a wagon to get us there a little faster.
What's the letter say, Kevin?
I'm glad you asked.
No, joking. I'm gonna throw it in the fire. Screw your 11-letter DM.
All right.
Too late. You asked. We're
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah. I just teasing.
In a
Just being a silly Gilly.
somewhat spidery and spiky penmanship, you're able to make out the following. Jason. Travel to Glenstone. See to the closing of our estate there. Do with the staff what you will. We no longer require them. We shall be staying in Sidnaran Keep. The items you had asked for have been supplied. Return to us once you are finished. Signed, Lord and Lady Erebus.
Is that the parents of the whiny little douchebag that we also met?
Nope.
Pins, do you think Kage's
Yeah.
a whiny little douchebag?
Yeah.
Kage's last name is Erebus.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Nissa doesn't really think about that. Nissa just goes, no, that's Kage, that's my little brother, and therefore it's mine now.
That's
So
fair.
she doesn't think about him as Erebus. Nope, you're mine, therefore you're Thought.
yeah.
Yeah, I also don't think he's ever said his last name to anybody. Also, he's not the one reading this, so
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
No, but I'm pretty sure it would be getting read out loud.
Well,
Okay.
Because once not Mal, Rue, thank
Yeah.
Once Rue picks it up, Nissa will be going, what's that?
Yeah,
What's it say?
I'll read it and then spark note it and hand it off if anybody else wants to read it. Lady
It'd be
Erebus.
pretty obvious, just throw Kage. His shoulders up to his ears as he just sits there staring into the fire.
I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong, Kage? We're reading the letter here, buddy.
Well, that pretty much confirms that he was working for my parents.
Oh.
My
You're
last
a
name is
lord?
Erebus.
You're no ability?
Ugh.
Oh, sorry. I need to be all hoity-toity.
Please do not.
Nissa kind of leans over and goes, you know you can just use Thought, right? You don't have to claim the other one.
So I have a new last name. That's my old last name.
Oh.
So no noble shit, please. I can't stand that. I don't want to be put in the same ranks as that arsehole that we saw when we were coming up.
Well, have you been disinherited?
Fucking hope so.
Didn't stick around to find out.
Rue, does a curtsy. That's actually very well done, too. So, it's hard to tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. but I am.
So
You're
as
way too
Rue
good
gets
at
to
that.
the bottom of the curtsy, Nis
Yeah.
is sitting there trying to snag the back foot to make Rue fall.
Nope. Rogue stuff. Agility, like kind of like moving it a little bit. No. Do you know Jason then?
Nissa is just being the annoying.
Oh, you named the serial killer Jason. Funny, Kevin. Good job.
Thanks.
We have a name for Puckwad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, right. And I got his tattoo.
So that also means we just saved some people in Glenstone that we might need to send a note to tell them to GTFO while they can. Do we need to do that?
Probably put out some applications.
They don't need to know it came from us.
Wait a second.
We know clerics.
Wait. Rue's gonna put up his hand, and his eyes are going to be flashing purple right now. He's supposed to go close out an estate. An estate means money. We like money. Would you be willing to change your last name back for a short amount of time to get a whole bunch of money?
Don't give a shit about money if it involves them.
But I can buy meat. It'll be their money. It'll be like stealing from them.
Leans
Okay,
over in
seriously
front.
debating that?
Yeah.
means-
Rue's got like a big smile on his face. Like,
Nissa leans in front of Rue and goes, "It means you can make sure that nobody can come in and hurt the people that were the servants. You'll be
yeah,
able
that
to
too.
set them
That's
free
a
and let
good
them
reason.
escape.
Yeah. And
You don't even have to use the name. We can just like get in, talk to some clerics, send the clerics over. But
Clerics
also,
is
yes, money
lawyering.
for
Yeah. Instead of a cleric, we might want a lawyer. A lawyer cleric. Do those exist, Kevin?
I'm sure.
I feel like
Where is the
Bocop
god of
would have.
order?
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh,
yeah, but it's too nice to be a lawyer. Yeah. I feel like Bocop, like a neutral.
I can see any of the sides being a lawyer.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, but if.
for who we're dealing with, we probably want to go to the
Yeah.
people who would not like the blood god.
Yeah, and like. I guess depends. Do you want a lawyer? Do you want Saul? I don't think you'll find Saul Goodman with Tyr. But yeah, this is just a state law. It's just a thing. And Rue's like waving his hand, like, yeah, it's just a thing.
Would you be able to post the letter? I didn't catch all of it because I was focusing on trying to catch as many of the words as I could to write it down that I wasn't entirely listening.
No problem.
Thank you. I just want to reread that
You're fine.
and also put it in the notes. Mostly because if they're closing the estate, they're not going to be there, which is a good thing for us. So I don't think we want to run into them anytime soon.
Does it mean a state like a building or a state like a holding in a bank or something?
Probably.
I thought a state was a house.
It can mean mostly yes.
I mean, could also give us potentially some clues about what they're up to. How far
Right.
along they are with their whole Tiamat shit. Potential Tiamat shit.
Definite Tiamat shit based on that Mm. Based on the tattoo, I'm gonna say definite Tiamat shit at this point.
Yeah.
An estate can also be like real property, like putting in a trust or something.
Mm.
So like bank shit. I guess I don't know what it means. Kevin. Could mean
So
both.
your state, if you were
Wait,
talking current
wait, you
law,
had servants at one point in your life? And like
Rude, down.
Rue's
Rude,
like
down.
not like teasing at this point. He's like a little like nuh-uh. The wolf boy had servants.
I had like a. I mean, I had Nana.
Oh, she sounds
She looked
lovely.
after me. Yeah.
How's she?
She got me. I'd love to know.
Well,
She
this
got
seems
me
like a
out,
good way
so
to.
probably not well.
Well, seems like a good way to find out.
Oh God, we're going into Glenstone. Okay.
Yes, it seems where the winds of fate are taking us.
Okay.
So
You can tell Nissa is 0% excited about this situation.
so is Kage.
Yeah. Rue's
The
like
siblings just trudging along.
just shaving, right? Like if we go to a camp, he's shaving. Like didn't bring a bunch of pair of clothes, so he looks bad.
I guess maybe a bit of context. Nana was assigned to me just to make sure that I had the bare minimum before my parents realized how much they could bleed me. After that point, I was in a basement. So, nobility life, I don't know. I didn't know there were loads of ladies I left when I was. Please hold. 8.5.
I do bleeding you. Like I have ideas of what that could mean, but could you explain more?
Instead of explaining, Kage lifts up his shirt, and from his like belly button to probably like the middle of his, is that the sternum? I don't know.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Rough would be starting. Yes.
Is a healed but like gnarled scar line, like it has been gone over multiple times.
Why do they want your blood and stuff?
Because blood magic.
Yeah,
Generally.
but like you can get blood magic. I mean, find any old orphan. They use their own kid's blood, which seems a little more complex to me.
It doesn't
He like
get them
sits on the
caught.
ground. Kage sits on the ground and like motions Ro to sit in front of him. He'll lean forward and like show you his arm where all of his tattoos are and stuff. He'll get like a small dagger, and close by one of where like the curls are for his tattoo, he'll make like a little mark, and it starts like bleeding a tiny bit. You watch as the marking slowly moves towards the open scar and just kind of covers it slowly as the blood stops. Kage lifts up his shirt further after that, and in where his heart would be is actually just like a big circle. My marking started off as just a. Basically like this, except it had kind of like flares around it to be like a sun. The markings that are inherited by my family are only meant to be on a certain part of your body. Mine were different. Mine are everywhere. I found that I was hard to kill. Unlike the rest of the spawn they had.
brothers and sisters. Did any other of them escape?
I was the only one I ever saw.
Well, let's go fuck them up and kick their ass and stuff. And take their
Yeah.
money. Yeah, I mean, save the servants.
Unless
Which
they were
save the servants.
participating in.
Maybe, unless they're evil, then we'll
I
kill
was
them.
gonna say, if they were participating, all bets are off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just
And it seems this might answer some questions involving more of what's going on, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe we scryed or did magic radar to find where some of the three other horsemen were, and it was around an area Kage was around correctly at one point, right? Like, I feel like northeast somewhere on the map.
I require the map.
But yeah, the city.
So the war horseman was on the Kalen Plains. Famine
Yep.
was to the south near Sindarin Keep.
Yep.
And death is hard to pin down.
So famine is the one by Kage's biological donors. I
Mhm.
think is the best way we're gonna put this right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mumsy and Papa.
Ah. Oh, lovely.
He's more likely to
caretakers.
call my parents that than his.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has.
Yeah.
So you did get a reading of it once by the Empire of Lock and Wade. But the other times
Yeah,
you've tried
that's
to identify it. That one seems to be moving around more.
yep. And they are more echoes of the actual horseman, or
Correct.
pretty well made copies.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And we are somewhere here-ish, right?
Yep.
We're pretty close by Glenstone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But our poor ponies are in Sirande. That's okay. Look,
When you caught up with the killer, he was a day or two outside of Glenstone.
So into Glenstone we go.
city.
Nissa almost dragging her mace behind her like a petulant child.
Oh, it'll be fun. There'll be people. Too bad we don't have our wagon and the ponies. I'd love to show Boo Boo Glenstone. Maybe another day.
Yeah, there's
Try
gonna
and bring
be
back some treats.
people.
Yeah. Some of them might be looking for Rue. So
Oh,
he puts a hood on, kind of like he's dressed nice, like he's excited for a city. But then he remembers he may have stolen or taken a necklace and had a body swap with the dragon and stuff. People might be upset with that. So he's just looking a little different now.
mm-hmm.
He's got his
Yeah,
COVID mask on.
He's gonna put on his long sleeve again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cover up as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
Nissa looks down at her armor. I'm gonna stand it. I don't care.
You'll be fine.
Hey,
Well, remember, she has brightly colored leather. She looks like a straight up flower.
They see druids, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm sure
Not
that like
many of
they'll.
us. We avoid this
It's
place.
hard to identify flowers. Too many of them. Sorry,
Do with
like,
the staff.
Okay, let's go do this.
Nissa would
Head towards
know that
Glenstone.
yes, the majority of the druids prefer to be out in nature, but you have heard of some
Like, we go
druids
there when
that
we
live in
have
like
to.
urban setting. And you would have heard of some that live in urban settings, trying to mitigate as much of the grime and pollution as they can.
Toxicity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cities have good beer too. You know, I feel like a lot of druids as they get older. Gotta take care of the park. Picking up trash with a grabby claw.
Nissa makes a face at the "they have good beer" comment. Because she's well aware that Vlad has beat all of the brewers in the city in competition.
Ooh.
Is there anything that Noir would like to do?
I don't think so. I think he's at this moment is like I worked in tandem with Ganymede. That's not supposed to happen. He's a little in shock. A little shocked, yeah. A little shocked that they work together. He's drinking coffee. There's no spices in the coffee. It's fine. Everything is fine. Completely fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going to the city. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get a scarf. Yep. I'm gonna find a scarf and it's gonna be a nice ass scarf. Yep.
All right, you set back out on the road, heading east or west, sorry, towards Glenstone. You travel for most of the day. You do see some increased traffic, people heading towards the capital. You do see caravans, merchant wagons coming through. You will be able to stop and ask for a ride if you want.
Yeah, we want to do this quickly.
yeah. Let's build up, thanks.
The first
Match
little
yourself,
merchant
let's
train
build
you see,
up.
there is a half orc and a gnome sitting at the front of a wagon. You see several barrels in the back. There's another wagon with a pair of humans. Look like they're probably brother and sister. Several crates stacked up. Then an elven woman with what look to be several bolts of cloth. They greet you
Hello, can we have
as
a
they're
ride?
passing by. Where are you heading?
Glenstone.
Yeah, that's what we're bound for.
Hey, what district of Glenstone is the place we need to go in?
Hey, Kev, what district of Glenstone do we need to...
It would probably be in the noble quarter.
The
Oh
Flash
yeah, we're
one.
not dressed for that.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're servants going to a new place to work.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cover story.
Cool. Kage just slowly leans up against Nissa and just kind of like shrinks. It's just,
The reason they will let us in.
We'll work with it.
I thought we were trying to make a star. I don't want to be a server.
Not
I want to
get into the
make
noble quarter.
Yeah.
a star. Everyone wants to meet a
A
star.
superstar.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
not gonna work for this.
I don't think that'll work, but
I
I
d-
could, like, I don't know. I
You're
do
good
have
at
an amazing gift of gab,
I was gonna
so
say,
if we get stuck, I could just talk
I
to
feel like-
them.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if we walk in, be like, yeah, it's my estate. We're nobles. We'll get
I
in.
need-
We're fine.
I mean,
okay, you do. This is with Kage just going, okay, just be little in the back of the wagon and just get there. Just get there, get through the doors, find out what's going on.
wait, we have the letter, right? For the Jason person?
Mhm.
Did Ganymede bring their bag? Because we got the fancy clothes in there and the bag. I could be Jason. They've never
Bruce-
seen Jason.
Rue's
I
gonna
could
like
be Jason.
climb
I
up to
could-
where the gnome and the orc are. Go show like this is a bone flute, and just show them some of the cool stuff. Ask them how they're doing.
Yes,
Hey, look what I
yes,
found. This is a cool rock.
That's great, buddy.
Right? We took it off a serial killer. We're pretty much heroes.
Okay.
Nissa just hiding next to Kage.
And like, what do you do? Like it's a bone flute made of human bone. Do you throw it away? That feels like a waste. Like if my bone was made into a flute, but I want someone to throw it away? Or at least keep onto it. What do you guys think?
I mean, I suppose someone in the city might give you some coin for it. It is unique enough.
Selling it seems wrong. Selling it seems wrong.
Uh,
It came to me, right?
You could always take it to one of the temples and have them bury it, I guess.
I'll like turn to the gnome. So like if your leg was turned into a flute, what would you want to happen to it? If like someone came across it? Like I didn't make it, I just came across it, you know, man?
I don't think I'd want him to play it. I think that would feel weird.
Right, that was another question I had.
Like, I think like take it to a temple
Okay.
just in case I'm like a ghost and I'm still tied to it. And
See, I didn't think about that part. That's a good point, man. What about you?
but
Sior?
maybe if I was a ghost, I could. If somebody played it, I could try to possess them.
That's
That'd
actually
be
haven't
cool.
played the flute. Not for several reasons. I haven't played the flute, but that's also one of them.
That's probably smart.
So anyway, how are things in the city right now?
Things seem like they are well enough. Trade seems
just
to be going well right now.
Just sort of crazy shit happen in places.
Sindarin is buying a lot of grain, so it's working out well.
Sweet. Yeah, just haven't been here for a while. I don't know if many of my friends have even been into the city. You have any tips for us where we should go? Might want to keep a cool, low profile for a while, until they get acclimated.
Oh yes, that's probably smart if they've not been to a big town. The inns in the merchant quarter are generally pretty reputable.
Okay.
I would avoid the wheel and wagon. It seems maybe a little rougher than your group might be used to.
Nissa holding in the laugh.
Yeah, like when you say that, I'm just thinking of like murdering, like beating people down, killing a bear, Kage, like ninja kicking, an aspect of pestilence.
Mm-hmm.
No, whatever. Yeah, so I feel like yeah, like I'm trying to get information by being weird, but yeah,
Like in
like we're
like
gonna
in
ask. All
that
right, yeah,
and that was one of the bars that like you would have hung out with previously.
no, no, sure, and I don't want to go there right now anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, is there an Applebee's here? I don't know. I've never been there. I know where some gambling dens are, some other stuff. Ruth's sister might live in the Nobel Quarter. Who knows if his parents are still alive? But that's not here or there. I'm mixed with a Fey dragon now. Seeing her would be weird. Doesn't say that. She doesn't say that.
Right.
But
right.
yeah, yeah. Who knows what friends I'll see? So I'm like, where do the good guys go? Is where I'm asking the merchants.
Yeah. He starts listing off like cop bars.
Uh, vigilante, adventurers.
Oh, the merchant's quarter for the most part is
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
home to the most inns. There's some in the noble quarter is
Who's gonna be nice
much
to a
higher end.
druid?
Generally, whoever you are nice to, I think.
Just some people don't like the fact that, like, if the magic gets out of hand, we sometimes grow things, and they get real cranky. Accidents happen. I'm still pretty young as a druid.
I had a cousin who once burned down somebody's farm. It's fine. It was an accident. It happens. Magic is tricky.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if he actually burned the bar down or not. I'm trying to see how shady this guy is, if I'm making a new friend or not. Like, my cousin burned down a barn.
Oh
yeah.
My cousin.
Yeah.
The Dragon Quarter. I'm going to troll off with an ancient silver dragon, I think. Do you know where the... Did you know where the dragon... Yeah, and I say that very, very casually, like in the conversation. I like these guys.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I like turn to the gnome, a troll off with an ancient silver dragon.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought he said too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, humor me. Yeah, if I was, might be.
Yeah,
what if we're adventurers
suppose.
off to save the world? You just randomly picked up some adventurers off to save the world. Or I'm just a crazy guy. But anyway, I need to know where the Dragon Temple is.
It's in
Just in the regular temple quarter.
The military quarter. With the Templars.
Oh, shit?
Yes.
We kind of thought, with them being a little defunct, they may have stuck them in a corner.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, the Templar complex, I don't know, the Templar area. Like they have all their little groups all in one kind of spot.
Not only are we adventurers who are going to save the world, and you're going to like tell people you met us later in your life, I promise. And he asked me about a bone flute. You'll tell your grandkids. This is going to be a superstar too, back there. And I'll point to Noir.
We're just
Hey,
gonna like look up from the coffee cup and like wave, like
Hey,
one-handed, like yeah.
we're making friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh, hello, friend.
You-
He's
Can you
still in
say
shock
hello?
Noir
right now,
has a
y'all.
charisma. He can do this.
Yeah. Can you say hello
Noir is an
back? I'm trying
eloquent
to
bard.
encourage like positive social norms here. I mean,
Uh, uh, fine. You see, like Noir, like straighten the ascot, dusts off the jacket.
there
Like
we go.
has little like golden little like
Yeah.
little buttons that have like a face of Ilmater on it. He got them from Mother Adelaide. You know, had to look nice. You know,
Mhm.
had to look nice, and he's like, "Hello, fair patron. Hello, I am the. Am I supposed to say like mighty or eloquent?
Oh, no, we're making friends now. You just tell them your name.
All right, I'm
You know how
Noir,
to do
and
this.
yeah, I'm Noir, and not Ganymede or Namora. Yep, that's me, straight up, 100%. Gonna be a star. Gonna find some rich noble lady, belly dance in front of her. She's gonna fall in love with me. She's gonna give me all the knowledge I need. I'm gonna steal her son's inheritance. It's gonna be great.
Okay, good luck with that then.
Right?
As far
Yeah.
as you know, these are my noble bodyguards of protection, and
I'm the agent.
we are and we are going to go close my former estate. Yes.
Jeez. Or something like that. There's another one hiding back there too in the shadows, I think. Kage, say hi. They're giving us a ride.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still have no idea where he's at. I just hear it somewhere.
Hiding behind us or somewhere, laying on the ground.
Yeah. Like body contorted.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
not comfortable.
His feet are in the air.
Yeah. It's like when I'm looking for my cat, find her in just the weirdest spot. Like, what are you doing there? Like, leave me alone. I don't want to be here.
Kage doing ninja shit as usual. Just doing ninja shit. Just
Yeah.
existing
That was it.
in the
That was
shadows.
the entire thing. The entire thing.
Really stretching the hamstrings out, like
Look here.
like
keep
laying
going.
on his
so
back, but
good.
sitting up against like legs straight up in the air, up against the crate.
Yeah.
Yoga gurus would be very jealous right now.
Uh-huh.
They're like, dang, we could do that when we were younger. Now that they're old. Yeah.
I'll ask the guys, hey, do you guys have any like meat in any of the barrels I can buy off you? I think my guy there is going through some stuff.
No, we're not really
Like,
carrying.
Oh shoot.
This is mostly like textiles and some leather goods.
Oh, cool. I like you guys. What's your names, Kevin? What's their names, Kevin?
The half-orc says, "I am Orman. This is
Orman?
Gelvin." Points at the gnome. Gelvin.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Galvin. Hi.
The humans behind us are Darren and Saren. And then the elven woman is Melithra.
Oh, cool. I'll try and like wave to him. It's nice to meet friendly people, you know. Like last person we met on the road, like I tell you, was a serial killer, and then the one was like a stuck-up. Don't worry about that one. Rue kind of like licks his lips. Yeah, it was only the serial killer we met.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Okay,
good
here's the
day.
story. We saw that beating a horse, and then we saved the horse.
Oh, good.
What would you do if you saw some dude just beating on a horse?
Well, yeah, I mean, the guy sounds like a dick.
Yeah, kick his ass, right?
He also said peasant in a very mean way. It was demeaning. There's nothing demeaning about being a peasant. That's
Fucking
Yeah.
rude.
nobles.
Or oh, yeah,
Right? And then it beat the horse, said it was gonna send it to a glue factory. Like, who does that? That's rude. That's
there's
rude.
little ears out here, and I'll bark to the horses. Like,
Okay, you're not going there. You're not going
no,
near a
good boy.
gray horse.
What are your ponies' names? Yeah,
uh, this is Philman, and that one is Gelwin.
nice. Wait, is your name Gelvin too?
He named it after himself.
I respect it.
Yeah. We have a ponies named Kevin and Tyler, and my pony's name's Boo Boo.
Oh, they sound lovely.
Are you guys heading back to Sirande Village in like a couple days?
No, we were going to try and head south. Some of the horse lords on the Kalen Plains are trading some pretty good deals right now, it sounds like.
For you.
You sell these things, pick up some stuff that the horsemen want, and then head down there.
Do you know when you're heading out?
2 or 3 days, maybe. It would depend on how long it takes us to offload these goods.
Cool. If we needed a ride to Sirande Village, would we be able to interest you by giving you monies? Perhaps?
You little giver face.
I mean, we're not really heading that way, but depending on what you're willing to offer.
Okay. Just something to keep in mind. I don't know what our plans will be.
Otherwise, I'm sure you'd be able to find another merchant group heading towards Viret.
Yeah, like 98% sure you guys aren't like sworn to Tiamat or some other evil Fey lords and whatever other fuckeries going around here. So like that's a plus you guys have, and I like you. And you
Yeah,
indulged me about my flute.
thanks.
Yeah.
It's been a time you guys are in our good books. You just hit
Yeah.
them off in the back somewhere.
Yeah. See, Kage likes you.
Oh well, that's. I'm glad.
Yeah.
So, is there anywhere we can drop you? Like, they're gonna have to search our goods before we come into the city. So, I don't know if you guys want to hang out and wait while they do that, or if you want to get out and walk in ahead. It's up to you.
How close will they search you as they search through the goods?
Like, I mean, they don't really like pat you down or anything. Like they.
Will they inspect you guys, ask for some identification, or will they just assume you are all part of a convoy coming into the city?
I mean, we've all got guild seals, so
Can we have some?
Are you
Nissa
in a
tilts her head.
guild?
Uh,
Like you have to get the seal from the guild you're a part of.
Are you in the guild?
Yes, we are in the Merchants Guild.
Can we join your guild for a while?
I'm not the guild master. I don't really make those kind of decisions.
hey, Kev.
Yeah.
As a faction agent for the Druid Circle, would I have a seal? Because if there's any presence in the
You would have something that would be able to identify you as a member of the druid circles. Like not necessarily like the formal
Nissa,
guild seals like the merchants have, but like there'd be a signet or a symbol that you
Nissa,
have.
Nissa pulls it out of the bag and goes, "You're traveling with a druid.
Okay,
You are the druid's guard."
perfect.
Puts it back away.
There's a Temple of Ilmater here, right?
Yep.
There is.
Oh. Okay. Noir's gonna like look through his pockets and like, hold on. Like pull out this little coin. It got big ass face of Ilmater on it, like, ha! I'm going to the temple. I am on pilgrimage. Yes, with a druid and bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That's the story. That's the story.
She's my
mean, like-
sister. We're good.
I mean, like you guys can just go into the city. Like you don't have to have papers. Like it's not.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
not that
They
kind
search
of
you because you want to make sure you're not
Yeah,
smuggling
when-
drugs and shit.
Right. Yeah.
We're not
We're
smuggling
not-
drugs, right?
No.
I mean, I
it's
stuff
regular-
for personal use.
Your coffee
Oh.
is not a drug. You're fine.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You guys have been very
You
helpful.
use
I
it like
appreciate
one, but
it.
it's not one.
You are.
Use the spice
all
like
ve-
a drug. The spice melange.
You are all very interesting.
Yeah, and you want to know the crazy thing? Like 10 years from now, if you read about us in the newspaper or something, you'll be like, my God, you were telling the truth about most of that stuff.
I will keep an eye out.
Yeah.
You are approaching the
Okay,
gates, and you
well,
see
that
that
would be-
there's a line of traffic of wagons that are kind of off to one side. There's a foot gate that people traveling on foot are going through. They stop and ask a couple
Let's go
questions of
turn the-
each person coming through, but you don't see anybody like getting frisked. It's not the TSA. You're not going through the body scanner.
Thank God.
You
To
Get
the
in
merchant
line.
quarter? Oh,
you're passed through the gate fairly quickly. They ask a couple of cursory questions. Do you know where you're going? What do you have business here? Are you just sightseeing?
Sightseeing works. Or just sightseeing.
yeah.
One of the sites I want to see is a druid who actually lives here, but hey.
If you're looking for a druid in the city, you would want to head to Debic. You can usually find him in one of the parks. And you get like past through the gate, and you get like 50 feet through, and you see like just kind of a line of like small like carriages like, pulled by one person.
No.
And they start asking,
Continues walking.
Where are you heading, folks? Come on. I got the best cart in town."
I don't know yet, so that
You,
I
you,
gotta
do you,
wander and figure that out.
oh, you need a good inn then. I know the best inn. My cousin runs it. We can get you a great deal.
Nissa grabs Kage's arm and just keeps walking. Make sure Kage does not fall in.
Yeah.
You get a couple more
You
She
pitches.
gotta
And
expects
you,
Rue.
Eating checking.
you get a couple more similar pitches as you're like passing through before they quickly like
Rue will shoot
move
them
on to the
away.
next person.
Go away. Go away, parasites. People can walk on their own. Sorry I called you parasites. That was mean, but leave us alone. He's scared right now.
Terrified.
You get a little bit past the taxi carts, and there's a few vendors selling food. Some selling what are pretty clearly cheaper trinkets.
Hey,
They Kage, you are immediately hit with like the scent of roasting meat.
yeah, I'm gonna go buy him some. I'm gonna hand him 2 big old turkey drumsticks, Kevin.
Perfect.
One for each hand.
Double time.
2 silver.
Gonna say, we've seen that. We saw that not long ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then also, I went to Glenstone and all I got was a stupid T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Or what's the Glenstone High School name, Kevin? Like, what's the Glenstone Warriors? Glenstone what? Or I'm sure there's the Catholic school too.
The Glenstone Lions.
Okay, I'm getting some Glenstone Lion caps for everybody.
So,
Okay.
how far in would be the first park?
It's actually not that far. You make
Ready to
it
go play.
probably like 6 blocks until you come to like one of the green spaces that they have. It's not terribly big. About a block on each side. There's a few benches. There's a small pond.
So
in
a
the
standard
center.
in-town park.
Yep. You see a few park benches. A few ducks and geese kind of swimming around. A couple of squirrels running around.
Any evidence of the druid hanging out here?
Nothing that
Personally,
jumps
full.
out.
We'll still go up to the benches, take a seat, and go, okay, we're in. So, what do we want to do first while we're here? We need to go take care of that. I do want to check in with the druid while we're here. Kinda. Nissa is gently emanating the I am a druid magic to see if she can, like, hey, poke, I'm in this park, poke. And see if he comes around and goes, you're not normally here, what are you?
I love this.
Make a perception check.
He's been in the druid circle for a while. Can he spot a druid around here? Would he be able to look around too?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do a perception check.
I like dice.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. We
You
still
notice like as you're like doing a little bit of druid craft and just like You can see there's a couple plants that are like slightly too shaded. So you're nourishing them a little bit. You can see a blue jay that's just like kind of regarding you.
Are you the local?
It just kind of chirps at you and flies off towards the center of the city.
That was less than helpful.
Maybe
We're
it wants
gonna
us
wait
to
here
follow
for
it.
a little while. No. If it wasn't the druid themselves in
Dude,
form,
one of the squirrels like
that would be their familiar.
kind of like hops over towards you and just kind of like looks at you for a little bit.
Sits down on the ground, puts hand out.
Inches a little closer. Kind of looks at your hand, looks back at you.
Reaches into pouch, grabs some granola seed.
Quickly grabs a hold of it, sticks it in its mouth. And like on the one side, in squirrel. Yeah, he's gonna go get Devitt.
Thanks. That's
Yeah.
what I figured.
Thanks for the seats. Bounces away.
Welcome. Yeah, Devitt's on the way. We're good.
Have I attracted any local dogs with double drumsticks?
Yes.
Oh,
Like
shit.
We'll
You see,
reach
like-
over, hold one drumstick so you can pet puppy and eat.
Oh no, he's already finished them. He's like playing tug of war with the bone.
Okay, that's fair.
you
Using
get
his
to the-
hand. He's not putting the other side in his mouth.
Yeah, you get to the park and you see like there's a couple people there with their dogs. You're pretty sure there was a stray kind of following you as well. There's kind of sticking to the edge.
I'm gonna want to take it, Kev.
Yeah, I'm aware.
It's a queer dog.
He's going to
Mom
give
and
us a
Dad?
pet.
Good. Okay.
If you want the pet, take the pet. We will
Fuck
do.
yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, continue, Kev. I will decide in a sec.
Okay. Yeah, they're like you go over and like the dogs kind of run over because you have a bone.
Mhm.
Their owners kind of come over and like, oh, rascal, no, just calm down, buddy.
Meanwhile, Kage
Oh,
is
please
like
let him play.
Kage is playing with one of the bones. The other bone is in his mouth, and he's like, "I have one. You don't."
Which is why I'm leaning in to go, no, please let him play.
Yeah, he's getting out his
This is
energy.
his happy point.
And you can tell it's like I have to tell the dog not to play, even though the dog really wants to play, and clearly the person wants to play with the dog. Just that,
Yeah.
gotta make sure it's okay. Yeah, you're able to play with the dogs, and the owners just kind of hang out and talk for a little bit. You can see the stray kind of
totally
like
ignores them.
getting closer.
Nissa will reach into the pocket of jerky, rip off a chunk, throw it towards the stray, like a foot short of him to get him a little closer. It will continue this process.
You can see it kind of like slowly
Oh,
approach and like take the first bit of jerky, run back a few feet, gobble it down. Tail starts wagging.
Okay, so it's Theodore all over again. Here we go.
Kage's playing fetch with one of the bones. with all these other dogs. As he sees, catches eye of the stray, he's just gonna leave the other dogs to the bone and just go over, take the other one out of his mouth, and then very slowly start to inch towards this dog and slowly start taking pieces of jerky out of his pockets and feeding the puppy until he kind of sits on the ground until the dog is close enough to him.
It
I pissed you off 10 minutes
is
ago.
kind
and
of
now you wanna
wary
get
as
that
it
little ball.
approaches. It's used to people feeding it and then maybe taking a swat at it or trying to grab it. So make an animal handling check with advantage because
Okay.
dog.
And I
Yes.
was gonna say, can I assist so he can have double advantage? Because Druidcraft.
Take your pick of the 17s.
Well, the 17 didn't quite get it, but the 17 just met it. So
I'm so glad.
you are
I would have been an
quickly
inspiration point on that, honestly.
you're pretty quickly able to get the stray to come closer. You just kind of hold your hand out, being patient, letting it come to you. The things you do with dogs.
Just
And
not any sudden movements, avoiding intense eye contact, all of that stuff. He'll just be patient.
It pretty quickly comes up to you and eventually takes a piece of jerky out of your hand and just kind of whines a little bit and puts a head on your knee.
I have lots of jerky, and for you, I'm willing to share.
The
Look
dog
for
going
a collar or anything like that.
nope, no collar. He's a little dirty, so it's hard to tell exactly what his markings are, but you can describe them
Speak
as
with
you would
animals.
like.
What's his dog saying?
So Nissa will quietly cast Speak with Animals and just very quietly. He's not gonna do anything bad. You're completely fine. You could even jump on him and he will be happy.
Mm.
To the dog.
The dog will look at you, you're not the one who feeds me sometimes.
No, I'm new here, but
He smells nice. Kind of swing his head towards Kage.
yeah, he is nice. He is kind of part puppy, so he will.
Could smell wolf.
Yeah, technically it's Wolf, but really he's just an oversized puppy.
Oh no, I know he's young. He's about my age. For a him, not for a me though.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, he's not going to do you any harm. You don't need to worry about him.
Thank you.
Come.
I guess looking between the dog and Nissa. Does
He
he
says you
have a
smell good.
name? Oh, I remember
Turns
to
back
bathe
to
this
Subby and
time.
goes, "Oh yeah. He would like to know if you have a name."
No.
I love it.
Do you have one you'd like to have? Or else I can have him suggest things.
He can pick.
No, he's not named yet. He says you can pick.
Ooh. probably can't name you Jerky.
You could just, just like kind of push his Kage to make him lay down.
So falls over.
Flop him over so the dog is less intimidated by him because Kage is not small.
No. You just kind of like play out and let the puppy lay on him. And you're just like staring at the sky thinking. If I name you, will you come with us? Looks at Nissa.
This is waiting for the answer. Because he can probably understand human well enough to understand that question.
The dog kind of looks over at you, like licks the side of your face.
Yeah, you're good.
What do I name you? Kage's just like thinking about food. He just says a random bunch of words. He's probably just saying like bacon. Ham hock? Nah, that seems rude. What about Buddy? Because we're gonna be friends.
Buddy.
He kind of looks over at Buddy. Tail wags a little bit.
Congratulations. We have a dog with a name.
We have a buddy.
Nissa looks around, sees if the druid is coming yet.
True.
We just adopted a dog. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a few looks.
This is gonna go in the session notes.
You've seen a handful of stray animals. They all seem to be in fairly good health. Like, they don't seem to be clearly ill or disheveled. They're a little dirty, sure, but you see several like shopkeepers like setting out small saucers of milk, bowls of water. Different animals will kind
I was
of
gonna
come
say
up
the saucers of milk are for their unpaid rat protection. Cats have a job. They do their job.
You see, like, on a couple of street corners, there are small, like, enclosures. You see, like, a couple of the strays go into and lay down.
Little random dog houses.
They all have, like, a tiny flag flying from each of them. The seal of Glenstone. And you wait a few minutes. No sign of the druid yet. As a fairly plainly dressed dwarf kind of like walks into the park, you see several of the animals kind of perk up. See a couple
there he is.
birds fly by, and like a little sparrow lands on his shoulder. Pecks a couple times, then flies off. One of the squirrels runs over. You see him toss a handful of seeds. And just kind of slowly makes his way over to your group. Hello, miss.
Oh. So, I'm Nissa. I'm from the Druid Circle that is just outside Bryn Ardwell.
Oh.
Yes, we
Come a long
are
way,
capable
then.
of leaving Bryn Ardwell. Everybody else seems shocked I got this far. Has anything odd been going on in Glenstone here lately?
I guess what you depend on what you mean by odd. Things have been fairly quiet.
Well, that's I truly hope it stays that way. Because we had our festival, our spring festival. And
You know, I always mean to try to get up there for that, and I never quite get there. I've heard it's a lovely
you're
time.
very happy you missed this year. Very pleased you missed this year. Um,
Oh, shame.
somebody created a fairly decent facsimile of the Four Horsemen, and Pestilence showed up at our festival.
Suddenly, that
Not
flu doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, yeah. Um, so there's definitely somebody who's created all four of the horsemen facsimiles. We're trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out who's already afflicted, who is not. So if Glenstone is doing pretty well and pretty stable, you guys aren't affected. That's for the best. But if you see something like famine, war, death that seems to have no rhyme or reason, that would be perhaps time to contact the Druid Circle out by Bryn Ardwell and tell them to let Nissa know.
I will keep that in mind. I have heard some tales of a famine to the south and
It's our
more
next
infighting
stop.
between the horsemen on the plains a bit, but
We're headed for Sindarin after this.
you see him kind of like looks like he bit into something sour. And he kind of spits to the side. Bitty.
What'd you hear?
I've been there before. Don't care for it.
Sindarin?
Aye.
What was bad about it?
So Televor here has. We have our nobles. Generally speaking, they do what nobles ought to do. Look out for their folk. Work together. There's some schemers and some plotters, but you'll have that anytime you have people with power. With the king and queen here to keep a fairly good reign on those things. They look out for the people. In my experience, those in Sindarin look out for themselves.
Somehow that does not surprise me. Anyone I specifically need to be wary of as I go?
Anyone dressed nicer than you? Most people dressed
Well, that
worse
depends
than
on what
you,
I'm wearing.
and a lot of people dressed in the same style as you. Imagine the rules are a lot like you were
Right.
told leaving Bryn Ardwell, coming to a bigger city. If you have coin, don't show it. If you have plans, don't talk about them. Be polite. Except in Sindarin, you can usually skip the polite part.
Well, she looks over at Rue. I think we can manage that. All right. So, how much of this famine do you think is possibly because of my magical idiots running around versus the nobles just being greedy?
I mean, honestly, they're probably connected.
That's fair.
Most of the
All right,
nobles
then.
aren't foolish enough to starve their folk. Need them to work. Can't do that if you're too weak. Most of
It's a
them
fair point.
feed them enough to keep them far enough away from that point and not have them be desperate. But I wouldn't
But
say
they're
most
getting
of them are well
desperate.
fed, and they are getting more desperate.
All right. I appreciate the information.
Aye,
Like I said, if you end up with any more, send news up to Bryn Ardwell.
aye, will do.
Mother has a sending stone she can get to me.
Oh, that's your mother.
Yes, that's my
Ah.
mother. Yes, I managed to get this far away from home.
Well, if you get a hold of her, see if you can have her send some of the brewer's ale down this way.
Nissa giggles, puts her hand over the haversack, pulls out a handle. How about I just go ahead and give you some?
Well, aren't you full of surprises?
I'm his apprentice.
Is that the red ale?
No, but I have some.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, lass.
Trust me, Vlad will be happy for more customers. God knows how much we have going in that place.
Always a bit
Oh,
weird that.
what, how much ale we can make for how small we are?
No, just that every so often it seems like something really good comes out of the town and then kind of stops. The ale now, I remember
Yeah.
few years ago there were some really good leather goods, some really high quality healing potions.
I'm starting to think that there's some old magic connected to that big old forest that doesn't want things real near it.
Mm, that would make sense.
The further away I get, the more I don't see things that happen near our home. And the amount of magic in that forest alone. It feels odd to be this far away. There's less magic around me now than ever before in my life. It used to be covering me like a blanket. Now I can tell where my magic is versus the natural magic around me, whereas they used to just flow together.
Hmm.
I really just think that forest doesn't want attention. Consider how sparse some of the other forests have become.
Mm.
They didn't have the old magic that it does to protect it. It's that or there's a dragon around. We'll find out.
Dragon. Good one, lass. Well, you folks got
Well, you know whose
lodgings?
daughter I am, don't you?
Aye, aye. I met your parents before.
Father's home.
Oh, where was he?
In a green dragon's lair.
Ha! Right, right. You folks have inner lodgings yet?
Not yet. Where would you suggest?
Oh, Lion's Rest is usually a good one. Wheel and
All right.
Wagon is an interesting time, but I don't know that I'd want to sleep there.
I've been told it might be a little rough for a lady like me.
I mean, you're likely to walk out with less coin than you walked in with, and not just because of the beer.
You'd have to figure out where I keep my coin first. Or prove I have any besides copper.
Oh, they're not picky. Well, if you're looking to get rid of goods of questionable origin, it's not a bad place to go. If you know how to talk to
That's you,
people
Rue.
anyway.
That's all you. Nah, I'll be going to the Lion and I will stay there like a good girl. I assure you, Terravor does not wish to see my mother. So, with that, she'll stand up. Okay. Oh, by the way, she points at Buddy. This one's going with us. He's not going missing. We're taking care of him.
Ah, good for you, friend. We'll kind of reach down and
Oh, you do a great job with him.
scratch the dog's ears. Oh, it's not even me. The Queen a few years back. By royal decree.
Interesting.
Well, she might have had a soft spot
It's
for
the
a
notable
certain
blossom.
for a kitten she found.
If that's what it takes.
Like I said, they may be nobles, but for the most part, they do as they should.
Alrighty. Nissa will get Kage up off the ground.
He has been rolling
All
around
right,
with the puppy
guys.
that entire time.
Uh-huh.
Good for him.
Nissa expected nothing less.
Yep.
But, alright, guys. Kev, what time of day are we to? Are we looking at it's about dinner time?
It's probably, yeah, late afternoon when you got into the city. So yeah, approaching dinner time.
So about the time where all the nobles would be headed back home.
You'd
Or getting
see,
ready to head out for their dinner
so
party.
you'd probably see more like working folk kind of making their way back, people coming back from fields, shops kind of starting to not close up yet, but you can see a few shopkeepers tidying up before closing down for the evening.
They're getting ready for that one last rush as everybody
Yep.
comes back in from the fields and such. So we'll gather the group kind of together, wave bye to her new friend, and go, okay, now we have a decision to make. Are we going to an inn? And we attempt to enter the other keep tomorrow morning? Or do we just go find out about the estate here?
Um,
This is when do we think is going to be the better and more likely time that one, we'll get in, two, we'll get listened to?
I mean, if we
Like
can
I
make a
just
good
say,
enough story, then we can really go in any time. Otherwise, it's like we go during the day, or we go now, see if they buy it. If they don't, we wait a little bit and then go back at nighttime.
Okay.
My idea.
So let's just go
I
ahead and
mean,
try
longer
now,
the same.
because yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Let's try and get this done.
You make your way through the merchant's quarter, traveling to the northern
Before we
section.
do that, do we all want to
Take a
do a
quick
quick
bio
bio
break.
break before we? Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm game for that.
All right, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, friends, we are back. And since I totally forgot to do the player question at the start of the game, we're going to do
Oh
it now.
dang.
So,
Oh.
today's
Oh
question
yeah,
is
that's right.
what would most people think when they first see your character?
Actually, insanely fitting for for where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hilariously.
Who would like to go first?
I don't. It depends on what environment I'm in. Because if she's out in the forest, oh yeah, it's a druid. Keep going. No one's gonna really remark on a druid out in the forest. In town, it's a. Is she wearing a flower? Oh, she's adorable. And moves on. Nissa is, by design, not too standoutish.
All right, what about Nomura Ganymede Noir?
Who are they seeing first? It's the question.
Right?
So oh,
I mean, if you're Noir
well, I guess
right now,
like so if they're noir right now, they're gonna look like a little like lordling, but not the asshole version of the little lordling. But like, yeah, there might be some nobility in there. Not sure which level, but there's some. But then there's also like the big giant wings. Like, oh, I don't think there's many Asmar in this section. They're probably not. So yeah, just I mean, if he's gonna go visit the temple, that might make sense. Like, oh, okay, that might make sense. Maybe. With Ganymede though, oh my god, Ganymede is me IRL, like resting bitch face for the gods. Definitely gives off I might kill you energy. I've been told I do that in real life. It's not on purpose. It is not on purpose. I really just want people to stay out of my way because, like, it hurts to walk, y'all. It hurts to walk. Like, just get out of my way.
I got shit to do.
Exactly. Like,
mm-hmm.
I got shitloads of doctor's appointments, and I don't have energy to be out here. Like, so that's definitely Ganymede. Will they kick your ass? Probably. Yeah. If one of their friends is in danger, or a horse, animals in general, nature, like anything that's innocent in danger, yeah, probably might and enjoy it. Yeah, they might not find your body. And then there's little Namora.
There might not be a
Namora,
body.
there might not be a body. Then there's Namora. Namora is like adorable, like, and it's a superstar. 100% superstar, super adorable, like looking J-pop, K-pop, like it's Namora pop. I don't know actually. But yeah, Namora is very adorable. Not too sure how old Namora is, but a little creepy at the same time. Doesn't stop smiling. It's a little scary. Yeah.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
Disney kid.
Yep. Soulless. Yep. But I would say that kind of the same thing with, you don't really see Azamar in this section. So maybe a little intrigue, a little fear, depending on who it was. But I think in general, it's kind of like a passing, like, oh, okay. Or, oh, okay. Or, oh, that's so adorable. Okay.
What about Kage?
I mean, resting bitch face, abso-fucking-lutely. Probably. Probably why is he trying to fit so many jerky sticks in his mouth? And also a mix between either like this boy looks constantly lost, and he's just like, why is he so mad about everything?
All right, and Ruin Matry.
Matry's a pretty crystalline bay dragon, but she normally doesn't show herself too often to people. And Rue kind of depends what he looks like. if he's dressed up like in all his gear, mask, weapons out, he looks pretty darn scary. If he's not, he kind of looks like Walton Goggins. Like, still kind of off-putting, maybe interesting, but eager and friendly, and probably not going to kill you or hurt you unless, like, he really has to, probably.
Right. Probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You seem truly friendly. A little strange. That's the page dragon mixed in. But, yeah. Either pretty scary or kinda scary, I guess.
All right. So you folks are making your way towards the noble quarter, currently in the merchant quarter of Glenstone. You'll be traveling north, and you can see like the spires of Glenstone Keep rising into the sky, gleaming white stone reflecting the sunlight. You can see the large royal lion pendant from the top.
Kage, what are you wearing?
He is in a long sleeve, like turtleneck for a start. He doesn't have anything covering his face. And like long pants and combat boots, like jeans.
Like the crow.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What's like? Do I see any nobles walking around, Kevin? Like, what's their fashion like? I understand the ones here are okay.
Yeah, like there's still nobility. You can see that they've got like a lot of embroidery. Most of the men are in like longer coats, pants. You see a few women wearing the pant and coat as well. Others are in dresses. Not like French nobility from Louis XVI, but not the giant gowns that you need 9 people to dress you.
But the clearly higher quality.
Yes,
I
well
do
made,
feel like
more silks, more embroidery, brocade. The merchants, there's
Kage.
some.
So
of
how
that,
much does
but not
Kage
as
look
much.
apart?
Kage probably looks like he could be a retainer. That he might be like somebody's personal guard. You would see other guards dressed in similar fashion.
He
Okay.
is the personal guard that is there to look like he is the personal assistant, not the wearing a breastplate, breathe wrong guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more I can blend in with the crowd kind of guard, the less I'm going to move the crowd kind of guard.
Yeah.
Like a suit, Kevin.
Yep.
A suit. Can I get a suit real quick?
Yeah.
Dude, you brought an entire wardrobe. We know this.
No, all my stuff's back.
Oh,
Where's
that's
my
right.
pony? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are a number of shops. Tailors that have things ready-made. Things that can be made quickly.
Forgets that not everybody has the haversack.
Yeah. I want something that says I'm in a hurry. Let's get this over with. I have important things to do. But also, I'm fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You find a seamstress's shop that seems to have a number of clothes for men and women kind of on display. You see a couple that you're pretty sure would fit you without really much
Okay.
alteration.
All right. I'll take that one. The snazzy, sparkly one.
Very, very well. That will be 3 gold. We'll just have you try it on quick. If we need any alterations made, let us know, and we can certainly do what we can. If you're looking for something in a hurry, we can do this quickly.
How do I look?
Yeah. It looks pretty good, dude.
Looks
Okay.
nice.
And then a hat and sunglasses. I'm a Fed. We'll be able to get through wherever we need now.
All right. Well done.
Yep.
The ball cap with no logo.
Right,
Nice.
yeah. I have an earpiece in.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, we're going to Kage's house.
Mm.
You head back out, working your way through town. And the city is laid out
Sorry.
in kind of circles around the Tower of Glenstone. You came into the Merchant's Quarter. Military Quarter would be the next one to your upper left. And the top would be the Noble Quarter. And kind of around to the side, it's more the Industrial Quarter.
So
At the
we're
Dragon
going to go
Quarter.
through the military quarter to get there?
Yep.
Yeah, let's stop at the dragons while we're here.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I am going to. Yeah.
You're passing through, and you notice like there's the infantry's quarters. There's the cavalry area. You can see several archers out practicing and drilling. The city militia. The city's the royal soldiers practicing maneuvers, doing drills, things like that. You come to the temple, the Templar compound, and it is roughly a size with the rest of the city's militia. Like the Royal Brigade's a little larger. Come to the gate, and
But is
there's
there like kids' playground in front?
no. Like you come to the gate, and there's a pair of soldiers with halberds standing in front. As you approach, they kind of cross their weapons, ask you your business. And you see that these are not soldiers that are wearing the Dragon Templar sigil. These have a
We're
stylized
looking.
eagle's talon on their breastplate.
Oh. I'm here to check in with the Dragon Templars. Which corner do I need to go to?
Why?
Because
That's
I
for our
feel like
business.
it.
Yeah, that's our business. Sir.
Yeah.
Kind of look at him in my suit.
We may have found somebody who kind of. There's a reason they're with the dragons. One of my. I'm from Ardwell. Our mayor is kind of taking them in to make them less a disaster. And maybe less a danger to themselves and others.
Good
Should
luck.
probably tell them where the little the wizard went.
Well, probably keep them in that
Yeah, I
backwater.
don't need a whole lot of.
And they kind of like
Like
step to the
you.
side, like motion you through.
Yeah.
Thank God the mayor took in an almost apprentice.
uh, as you're walking through, you don't see
If
anybody
they
else
send
wearing
anybody to
the.
check,
You don't see anybody else wearing the Dragon Templar sigil. You see many more with the eagle claw. There's a few walking around that have like kind of a bear up on its hindquarters. You see many with the symbol of Tyr fashioned into their armor.
yes, boom. That's probably like 75% of them.
Pretty much. You make your way towards easily the most rundown section of the compound. You see several, several like crates that have just been stacked and left. Wagons that are missing wheels, just like shoved into a corner in their yard.
Because why fix your own shit when you can just shove it into their corner?
Yep.
Oh, wait until Emerald hears about this.
You see a couple of the Templars of Tyr kind of like carrying sacks of grain away.
Well, 4 of their, I think they said, what, a total of 6 are not here, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of fair right now.
You see like one of the housekeeper basically kind of standing at the steps to their sleeping quarters, just kind of like hands on her hips, just kind of shaking her head.
So wait, they're taking grain from the Dragon Temple?
Yep.
Why?
They don't need it.
Sir,
Well,
why are you
4 of
taking
their
the
members
grain?
aren't here.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, hey.
Goes up to the housekeeper. Are they taking more than they should be, or are you just frustrated that 4 people are kind of missing in action?
She just kind of looks at you and goes, "Yes."
Oh. Well, let's go inside. I've got updates on 4.
Not my fault that those louts can't manage their own stores.
That's very true. She kind of gets the housekeeper into what's clearly the basement store. Quietly puts down the haversack, opens the flap. Bag of grain, hand over. Bag of grain, hand over. Bag of oats, hand over.
And you can tell like the housekeeper's impressed and just torn for a second. She's like, hang on. And you see her move to like a blank section of the wall. You should like push a stone in. A hinge opens. She puts the items in there. Pulls the section of the wall back until it clicks. Rehangs the tapestry.
As to your 4 wayward members,
What have they gotten
it's
themselves
going
into?
to sound like I'm. It's gonna sound like I'm lying, but I'm not. Yeah, those dreams he was having about an ancient green dragon, real. His
Oh,
name is
thank the Lords.
Zimraldis.
I'm
He's
so worried
awake.
about that boy.
He's fine. Yeah, they're all four fine.
Who's Emeraldus?
The mayor of Bryn, the Green Dragon.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, like 1,000 years ago, they put all their abilities into like fixing something in the world. So they all went to like hibernate for a minute and then kind of didn't wake up when they should have. So we got to Emeraldus and we got him woken up. So the 4 Dragon Templars that are not here and are supposed to be are now with him. Like actually doing their job.
Oh, thank the gods. Garen's a good lad, but I worry about him.
Yeah. I'm so the
Xandrin's
village
not
of
been the
Bryn
same.
Ardwell.
Xandrin's not been the same since he lost his hand.
Mm.
Pretty sure the sheriff was teaching him how
Yeah.
to and I'm pretty sure Alvin, our blacksmith, was working on a different way to hold the shield to him so he could still use the other hand a little bit more effectively. Alvin was very much looking forward to that particular challenge.
Yeah, and our mayor's looking after the wizard.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone needs to.
We took his explodey staff too. So really,
Good.
He was
things
given
are
a
for the
glorified broom.
best. Yeah. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he'll do less damage than with that.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
Like, you can see in the corner, there's just a
The
pile of,
mayor's
like,
there.
charred and broken furniture.
Oh dear.
Oh, buddy.
They said there's somebody else here too, right?
Oh, there's myself.
Is there anybody past you?
No. They,
Okay.
the force, as it were, well, those lot.
Well, they're currently in Bryn Ardwell. They are, to the best of my knowledge, still doing well.
Hopefully be a good
Yeah.
place for them.
I sent a letter here a while ago too. Did you get that?
We did, yes.
Okay.
I haven't
You
opened
say
it.
we.
Well, we is in the sect. I haven't opened it. It was addressed to a dead man. Been dead for quite some time.
Oh.
Where's he at? Where's he at right now?
The dead man
Dead?
in the
Yeah.
crypt.
Oh, can you show me there?
Certainly, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
He
just
might
gonna
be
leave
as.
it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Nissa will stoke the fire and use her own provisions to make a pretty decent little soup from some of the dried meat and dried veggies. Something a little bit more nice than what she's probably gotten to have in a while.
Been pretty much a thin broth for the last couple of weeks. Odd bit
I
of
can do better than that right now.
potato or onion, but
Butter.
The bursars have been slow on getting us our funds, as they usually are.
Yeah.
Um, do you wanted to see the crypts, though? Well, follow me. They're out in the back.
That makes sense. No one ever keeps the crypts in the front, I guess.
Hmm.
Wouldn't open
Bad
the
for
door.
morale, it sounds like.
Right.
Uh, they take you back, and there is a largish cemetery that seems to be predominantly for the Dragon Templars.
Okay.
The closer you are, like, kind of to the front of the compound, there are fewer graves, but the farther back you go, they get to be more and more dense.
Mm-hmm.
And you do get to a point where there are just crypts dug down underneath. Uh, these seem to be much larger. You walk in and you see there are just kind of rows carved into the rock and wooden bunks almost that have been set up to house the remains of a fairly large number of fallen soldiers.
Okay.
And she takes you to the spot of the scholar that you addressed your letter
Uh-huh.
to. There's
Okay.
a body there. This is him.
Are there any rocks or anything nearby?
Yeah, there's like some chipped stone on the floor.
Am I like underground in a crypt right now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take that bone flute I found and wrote the questions to the dragon. If you had a bone flute, would you, like on the letter, do you want
Mhm.
people to play it? Would you be honored and all that stuff? And then like I'll kind of like put the bone flute down and like weigh it down with the bone flute down in the crypts. All right, delivered. I'll say to the person, and then like Matry will kind of like come out of my shoulder and like kind of look at all the bodies and just kind of fly off back to where the others are. And Rue will follow her with the housekeeper. What's your name?
I think I named her at one point, but I don't remember what it was. We'll say it is Maris.
I'm Rue and Matry.
It's lovely to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
So they
I
found
hope it gets to.
dragon.
Yeah, true story. I'm trying to find another one. That's why I'm sending letters to dead people. You know how it goes.
Yes, of course.
Right? I'm trying to do that 5D chess.
Well, best of luck with that.
Yeah.
Leads
How
you
are
back
you?
out of the crypt. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Uh,
A lot to do and not many hands to do it with.
do you need help with anything?
Oh, just general upkeep. Obviously, our numbers are not what they once were, but still don't like letting things go
You
to
know who you
ruin.
should hire? Know who you should hire?
Oh,
Rue's cleaning services. They're fantastic. They do a great job. Um, but they should be able to swing by sometime.
Yeah.
Talented bunch.
Yeah. I recommend them.
I will
So
have
would I.
to keep an eye out. I probably won't be able to get approval for funding for hiring an outside service, but
We might do a pro bono, community outreach for
Yep.
tax purposes.
Never
But
know.
first, we got to go to some estate. I like you hawking ruse services, but we got to go to your estate thingy too. Got to do that.
Oh
first.
yeah, like not right now. You'll have to
Yeah,
like book an appointment for like a
yeah, absolutely.
that kind of thing.
all right.
Yeah.
But otherwise, Kyle's gonna look over to Noir. How are they doing in this place?
Oh, yeah.
What?
We getting some hereticalness in any
Oh.
way?
My friend was like, "What did we do?"
Like I don't know how Noir's doing. I'm gonna check in.
I don't. I mean, we're in a crypt, right? Or we came out of a crypt? Yeah, we just came
Yeah,
out of
you're-
a
We're
crypt.
just coming
right?
out of the crypt back into the
Yep.
Templar
I'm-
Dragon Temple.
I could check. I don't know. I could see if I could perceive some hereticalness. I might perceive some hereticalness. The song is too soothing. Oh, okay. I perceived something,
All right.
and our amazing narrator will tell me what I perceived.
So, looking around, you can see that clearly this is an area that's kind of been neglected for a while. There's one housekeeper, like one custodian, cook, washerwoman, all in one. They're doing what they can, but the numbers just aren't really there. You walk past a small armory, and you can see there are a number of weapons and shields and armor that have been removed at different points. Some that were probably used by the Templars you met, others that were probably taken and repurposed.
Recycling.
As
We
far
love
as
it.
like
That's what
as
I
far as like
perceived.
heretical things, the vibe is off with some of the other soldiers, the other Templars. Like, sure, they're keeping the peace and doing their thing, but it's just something. Like you definitely get the
I
feeling that
think-
you would much rather trust the Templars you've met in Bryn Ardwell than some of the Templars you've seen here.
So they're kind of sus.
Yeah.
They're a little sus. They're sus. And the Dragon Templars are not popular, but we can make them popular. We got this. Sounds like a charity event for me. I think so. I think I have the perfect song for a charity event.
Because I think
Also,
it was
like- I'm pretty sure Emeraldus flying into the city and landing would change a whole fucking fast.
Oh, absolutely. When Noir met the Dragon Templars the first time, like the four that were in Bryn Ardwell, didn't they have like a heretics, kill them? Or am I remembering wrong? Because that's the only reason that I asked.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I think
Okay.
I think Mother Adelaide kind of scared shit out of Noir.
Mhm.
Fair, that's
Yeah.
fair. Kago still wanted to check because, we're in that domain and dragon stuff seems to be a little touchy.
I mean,
There's,
I
like-
think also the fact that they're shocked. They're still in shock. So Ganymede would probably wake up and control that more than anything. If you think, because they're combined right now. So I think that's more Ganymede than Noir right now. I would
Punch
think
check.
so. I would think so because last time I think Ganymede did dusk on all of them, so his heresy sense would be there, but not as pronounced. For I am not an inquisitor right now. Okay, I am like
That's fine,
half
that's fine.
inquisitor. I'm an apprentice inquisitor right now. Okay, my heresy meter is low, but people are sus.
The heresy meter is low. That's funny. All right, everyone. Check
Really
the heresy
people are.
meter.
If the meter is not horribly accurate currently, and people are still sus, they're very sus.
They're sus.
Oh, absolutely though.
They're sus. Yeah.
Hey, should we get like a cleric lawyer for your estate?
We've got Noir. That should work.
Oh yeah, I can. I mean, I can eloquently gift my gab and enthrall them with my words. So
Rue's gonna like tighten up his tie. Like, all right,
yeah, yes.
we're doing it.
What's my name? My name is Jason. Yes, I am. What attitude do
Hmm.
Jasons have? Are they very
That's
like?
my charisma. Oh.
They would be
Serial
very
killer.
Jason-y. Well,
Serial killer.
Oh, it's well.
huh.
I was gonna say, Kage, don't you have a 0?
I do, in fact, have a 0. Hey, I almost gave my -2 to the charisma. I decided to give it to my intelligence instead.
I mean,
It makes you more endearing,
Choices.
absolutely.
See, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that is why
Yeah.
Nissa likes Kage, is he is more charming than she is at her -1.
Oh, they could have been so much more sibling-like.
oh my goodness. I shall pull the charisma out of my non-self. Yes.
You got
They're
this.
not as in shock.
You do
Oh,
got
this isn't going to be as over-exaggerated as it normally would, but it's okay.
It's
It
all
just
good.
has to get us where we need to go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Okay.
Exactly. Let's
Right
do
after,
this then.
right after I make a nice thing of soup here for her, because
Yes. I would definitely make soup, yes.
You spend some time kind of
Nissa
like
will leave
just
some.
helping tidy up. There's some things that are kind of in disrepair.
Maybe
that you-
adds a bag of lentils for
Mhm.
some nice protein to the stash, and maybe a bag of those dehydrated vegetables,
Mhm.
bag of onions, bag of potato, into the hidey
Potato.
hole.
You make some soup for
'Cause, yeah,
the Dragon Templar housekeeper. She is appreciative. She fixes you all a cup of tea while you're waiting. Is actually able to give you directions to the Erebus estate.
Sick.
we appreciate that. Yes, we do.
She will kind of
Is anyone
like
clocking Kage?
in what way?
Just as after.
Like just
Is anyone looking at him too closely? Getting too close, being weird?
What?
you've drawn stairs, like just the group, just for the fact that you've gone to the Dragon Templar headquarters. Because like, why?
Yeah.
Weirdos.
We know what we're about.
Like, you can see a couple guys probably like cracking jokes, just kind of snickering at you as you guys are walking around. Not like outright pointing and laughing, but not like super trying to hide it. But as far as like any like staring
he's
you
growling at them.
down, you don't really catch any of that.
Okay, that's okay by me. Cool. Sorry, continue.
No, you're good. Yeah, like I said, Maris, the housekeeper, is able to actually give you directions to the Erebus estate. She does kind of recommend that you don't mingle a whole lot with the other Templars, just because of the attitudes they hold
They're gonna be
towards the Dragon Templars and those coming to visit. She would just also tell you, I've not been there myself, but heard strange stories about that estate. Outwardly, it's very well kept. Everything's very pretty. There's just something underneath the surface, I
Wrong.
think, that is. Gives me goose flesh when I have to
Yeah.
walk by.
Goose flesh.
With the, I understand the Lord and Lady have recently departed for Sindarin, I believe.
Is there any reason why?
I I think that's where they were from. They had been visiting in the capital here for some time and had purchased a small estate, but whatever business they seem to have had here sounds like it's concluded. They were called back.
Okay. We're gonna go look at that situation. Would we be able to sleep here if we needed to?
Like, go
Oh,
for it.
that should be fine. Yes, we've got plenty of beds. I'll get some made up for you.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
She
All
kind
right,
of
let's go look at the evil. I mean,
levers herself
The
up from the
estate.
chair and heads to the back with her cane. She
I'm
start
sorry.
preparing beds.
Nissa
You
does make sure to have plenty of dinner for everybody. There's no way she's going to bed at all hungry tonight.
Mhm.
you make your way out of the Templar quarters, making your way to the Noble quarter. You follow the directions you were given to a small but very tidy estate. You can see that there are rows of just bright red roses lining the outside.
Like blood red.
Yeah.
Wild.
Mm-hmm.
Are those like what the fuck are they called? Do you see them all the time in anime? They're like those vibrantly red flowers that have kind of like tendrils. I imagine they'd be everywhere.
You mean
Because
the
they're very
chrysanthemums? Hmm.
I'll find them and post a photo.
Death Eater flower.
I just remember it from Tokyo Ghoul.
There are roses literally called blood roses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You also see mixed in some black roses. Nissa would be able to track that there's also like white and black acanthus, white and black dahlia flowers sprinkled in as well.
Oh yeah, this is just an ode to death and destruction.
Small
spider
patch of
lilies.
like foxglove,
Hey,
deadly
don't touch the
nightshade.
flowers. Yeah,
I
don't,
believe
no hands near the flowers. You could run into an accidental poison.
I keep Buddy close so that he doesn't go and sniff the flowers.
He is really not interested in going to this estate at all, but because you are, he is like right next to your leg.
I love Buddy. Little hand on the head. Also, for chat, Buddy is a blue-eyed, grey and white staffy.
Wiggly
I
butt.
have decided because I think
Nice.
that's cute.
Yes.
You see a few gardeners kind of like walking around wearing very thick gloves, tending to some of the flowers. There's 3 that you can see. They
Hey, Noir.
What's up?
It is time for you to be on point. Um,
they clock you as you approach,
Jason.
but they don't speak to you.
Mm.
all the smooth talking, insight check on everybody. If you sniff anything weird, we're gonna get mean. Essentially, goals are find out if they're part of it. If they're participants, they're going down. If they're people who just had to make a living, we let them GTFO.
All right. So detect their thoughts, enthrall them, possibly charm them, and in general terrify them. Got it.
Well, first things first, find out if they are part of it.
Got it.
Like, detect thoughts, make sure, like, if they're participating, no. If they're like, please don't let them be here to kill us. Please don't let them be here to kill us. Then we're gonna go. I'm so sorry. They're closing the estate. Please take your things and go somewhere. Oh, there's the coffers? Good. Here's like 3 to 6 months worth of pay. Go on your way.
Very much so.
All right.
So those who are innocent will get a very nice severance package, and a nice letter of recommendation. With a
Yes.
Very nice letters of recommendation. Very, very
I
good
love
with a
that.
whole reference and everything. We have
Yeah.
to.
Very good with poisonous flowers.
Yes, very, very good. If you
Very
want a deadly
safe.
bouquet, yes.
Make
Well,
some
to
perception
poison
remember,
your
checks.
there's more
neighbor?
than just gardeners here.
Okay.
We got
The
this.
the only ones you've seen so far outside are like 3 gardeners.
Okay. I shall make 3.
Give Nissa a second. She's like, I have to get to a place where I'm not
Mhm.
I
gonna
didn't perceive
unravel
anything on that one.
everything I just did.
Yeah.
So, oh,
Try not
I
to
might have
drop this
perceived some
bracelet.
stuff.
Like Noir is just like
I thought we were RP heavy today.
rehearsing
Do you
her.
think I rolled dice?
I mean, sometimes that's a part of RP. Yeah, Noir is just like focusing on okay,
He perceives all the
gotta
fucking
maintain
things.
the act, gotta maintain the act, gotta maintain the act.
Yep. We got this.
Ganymede and Nomura and Kage all clock that these guys are like not in any way relaxed. Like just the air of anxiety coming off of them. You like see a couple of them like turn as they're working. And their eyes are kind of shadowed. They look haunted.
Ready to bolt?
Like
Oh.
they can tell that you're like observing them, and that makes them very nervous.
Okay, Noir, from
N-
here, can you do some light detect thoughts over there?
Yep.
Nissa, this would be
Clicky.
behavior you have seen many times in the forest from prey animals when there are predators near.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
the
that's what
vibe you
helpful.
get from like rabbits when there's a wolf nearby. Except it feels like it's just been
What is-
constant. Like this is just their baseline now.
What's NGN get on their detect thoughts? Is it
So
please don't
casting
let them
detect
kill me? Please
thoughts.
don't let them kill me.
Pretty much. It's don't don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. Not not supposed to talk. Just do the work. Just do the work. Focus on the work. Don't focus on anything else.
I feel so bad.
Nissa's gonna go take care of giving them their very nice severance packages.
One of them you catch a stray thought of.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they're gone, God. I hope they never come back.
Nissa's gonna go make some people's day. Nissa's going to very much hands folded, clearly away from weapons. Pardon, but I
They're-
have some news for the household.
Like, you see them freeze. Almost like in unison. Because somebody's addressing them. And they're not supposed to talk to the guests.
Lord and Lady Cerberus will not be returning. They have asked us to close the estate on their behalf.
They look at you like bewildered and wild-eyed. One of them like almost drops like the spade he's holding. You see his hand relax, and then he catches it just before it hits the ground. There's that look of terror on his face for a second that he almost marred the lawn. Manages to recover. Goes around back. You hear him knocking on one of the doors. You can hear his voice from inside the house. Can't quite make out what he's saying. But it's a moment, and then the front door opens, and a very well-dressed butler comes out to the front steps. He looks almost hawk-like, just very thin, black and gray hair kind of slicked back against his temples.
That same please let it be true look on his face.
I think I have to grab him.
No. This is more of a who has come to interrupt me?
He's the he's the bad boy.
Do I recognize any of them?
The gardeners
Because
know.
Kage obviously has like, sorry,
The butler.
Kage has a lot of features that are incredibly similar to the Erebus's.
Mhm.
So he's not actually covering his face; he's covering his arms and everything like that, so that his markings aren't visible. But like face-wise, you could look at him and be like, "Oh, you look
yeah,
like
that's the kid.
mixture of those two." Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Like at some point somebody knew they had a kid. They just hadn't seen him in a while.
Oh, they had a number of children.
This one just lasted longer.
Yeah, yeah.
Some were showcased and some were not.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
There were the special children, and then there are children that were seen.
Yeah.
Must keep up appearances.
absolutely.
Make a history check, Kage.
Okay.
Or another check that you think. Because you're trying to remember. Oh, okay, damn. Yeah.
Oh.
It's been,
It's an 18, but it was a 20. But
it's been years. but just the mannerisms and like the clasped hands, the way he's looking down at everyone, not just because he's standing on steps.
Nissa looks back at Kage. He's part of the problem, isn't he?
This is somebody you remember.
Interesting.
Not like, obviously he was younger and not as higher up in the hierarchy. He was a newer servant, but one that definitely enjoyed the perks of working for your parents.
So, Kage wasn't always seen a lot. Like, he would sneak out every now and again. He would get, like, maybe seen by a couple of people. This person has a chance of recognizing him. It's been a hot fucking minute.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's that. But Kage does recognize him. I think Nissa would just hear a little bit of like a rumbling from Kage's chest.
Hey, Noir! Heretic.
And
Have at.
one of the reasons he stands out so much is he caught you once.
Hmm.
And very quickly returned you to your cage.
Yeah.
And he's like regarding all of you silently, smugly. And he glances at Kage, and his eyes glance off of him towards Rue, and then he snaps his head back. He doesn't necessarily know who you are, just that you bear a resemblance to the family. Strong enough where you can see it like he's turning his attention towards you now.
Kage does take a step forward, and he rolls up his sleeves before cracking his knuckles. Long time no see. Fuckface.
You see his eyes go wide. And he yells at the gardeners, "Grab them!" As he turns and bolts into the house.
That's
Why
no
would they
way to
grab us?
welcome me home.
Oh, he's gonna bolt?
Yep.
Because Nissa's gonna get fuzzy. Nissa getting fuzzy.
It,
Let me get my list. I'm not planning combat right this second.
Oh, it's not
we're all like, wait, hold on. We were
But
planning
it is
combat
Surprise,
for this.
Kev.
We were planning combat for this.
I wasn't necessarily planning combat.
It's combat now, buddy.
Let's go. How far away from us is he?
I mean, I love you.
I think I'm just gonna do those ones. I won't put the purple in this one.
We could do that.
Yeah, we're gonna go saber-toothed tiger right here.
Just we're just bringing out the
fuck
big boys.
yes.
Dope.
Wait, I have
yeah, and
spells
she's
for
just-
this.
Wait, you have a what?
I have lightning law. I can grab him and pull him towards me.
Yes, do that.
I forgot. I am part caster.
'Cause
it's my
I have-
secondary.
She is gonna saber-tooth tiger and pounce. If I move at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and then hit it with a claw attack at the same time, target must succeed on a DC 14 saving throw or be knocked prone.
Oh,
Okay.
sick.
So before you can probably get your spell off, she is just gonna pounce. Claw.
As soon as he turns to run, you see Nissa shift into this huge cat. You hear him make it a half a dozen steps, feet clattering on the stone floor, before a very loud thud as he's taken down from behind.
And at that point, unless he is actively fighting her, did he make the save, or is he?
He did
prone?
not. He is on the ground with a
Nice.
saber-toothed tiger on
Awesome.
top of him.
How far away
I
is
do get a
Nissa?
bonus action bite then. Thank you.
Oh, girl! Nissa said chomp. Are you chomping to kill or chomping to incapacitate?
Chomping to incapacitate.
All right, I was gonna say because I can zone a truth this man real quick. Got some
Oh, yeah.
information.
Oh yeah, Nissa's
yeah.
not getting off of him. Like front
Alright.
paws are on his chest, whole weight,
Nice.
just holding him down.
Interrogation
By all
time.
means, zone of truth this bastard.
Oh yeah, just a little
Nissa
bit.
ain't got shit to hide.
Just a little bit. Where's my zone of truth? Cast it.
Though
Yeah.
everybody should probably step inside and close the door so we don't draw too much attention.
Booyah!
Yeah,
Gardeners, y'all didn't see shit.
I'll tell the gardeners, goodbye, have a good life. Close the door.
Actually, we will give them severance package as soon as we're done here.
Oh.
Remind them, go clear out your room, and then we'll give you your severance. Because yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We are going to be some of the best things that has happened to these people.
The mention of severance. They look a little terrified.
Kill you. We're not going to give you money. It's fine. I promise. Everything's going to be fine. Tell him,
I
Nora.
think these people might just bolt, actually, considering we're about to go fight someone. Kage rolled up his sleeves, and, hey, Kiv, do you mind if I use one of my new forms of Druid?
Absolutely not. Be my guest.
Yeah, they might be terrified real quick.
We'll find
Kage
them and
doesn't
make it
mean
up.
to do this,
I mean,
but he
they were a little
is
terrified to start with.
Triggered DM. Yeah. But you just a
Yeah,
little.
the only person we're really intending to terrify is the guy I'm standing on.
I mean,
Like, seeing the tiger,
I think we have multiple ways to terrify.
you hear, like, the tools they were carrying clatter to the ground. And you see them running. Like, they're not even looking back.
We will find somebody in town who knows who they are to get them taken care of properly.
They'd be on some kind of record books, I'd imagine.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
work on that. We'll work on that in a minute.
Which one do we
Way too
use?
close.
Dude's just still on the ground, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is on him. I zoned to truth them. So I mean, we can interrogate if he.
I was gonna say, you
fails.
start that interrogation. Nissa's just hanging out.
If
If
he
he
did pass
starts
his
not
charisma
answering,
save.
Nissa will just extend the claws in just a little.
He did
Oh.
pass that.
Well, Floor's not going to make that check.
Nah, I don't think so.
I love
Alright.
us.
It's not gonna make him pass. I mean, you could think about it. We could also just do other things to it, but this works. There are other ways of interrogation, I suppose.
I was gonna say, information first. Then,
Yes.
If he disappears
Heresy.
into a dark room with lots of change, I don't know anything.
Hey,
Just me and Rue gonna go have a conversation. That's all. It's
hey,
fine.
buddy.
It's fine. It's
Kage
fine.
might help with that conversation this go round.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
like slap his face a little bit. Hey, how you doing? How you doing there, buddy?
Like, he's clearly wounded, but he's not in as bad of shape as he would be if he were just a commoner.
I did not expect him to be.
Go through his pockets and take his weapons and stuff.
Dude, kitten. What?
What's your name?
Really beautiful. Why?
He looks at you, and you can see him like start to answer, and then like hear him choke. He was definitely going to try to
Is-
lie.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Like, I'm gonna frown.
Right paw claws go in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I mean, you could tell us and choke when you lie, or I could just read your thoughts and we could stab you a little bit. Like, your choice. Do it without stabby, do it with stabby. Either way, we get the
Yeah.
information. I mean, you have a tiger on your back right now. It's saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, thing is giant.
Oh yeah,
She's not too
I'm
happy.
he's staring into its eyes.
So, buddy, you gonna tell us your name and what you do here and the plans of the Lord and the Lady, or do we let Tiger Nissa have a scratching post for a little bit? One and a two. Those are the only two options you get.
Yep.
Just saying.
He looks at you and says, "Nothing you do to me will match what they would."
Are you sure? Cause
Do I
I
sound
think
He's never had a saber-toothed tiger
unsure?
laugh at him.
I mean,
Noir might want to explain exactly who they are and their history, real quick.
so I mean, well, I'm gonna call you Frank. Your name is now Frank.
Yeah.
Frank.
Right. I like it.
Yeah, your name is Frank. And see Nissy here is like kind of scary druid and has a little brother named Kage and like motions to Kage. This is the one you kind of know, and then this is Rue. Yeah, I'm the wire. We're Kage's support team right now. We're here for the emotional release and support. Lord and Lady kind of hurt my friend. You helped hurt my friend. You think we can't do much worse, but you could do better, way better. Yeah. Or,
He-
you know,
He looks towards
you
Kagi.
can follow.
So the brat escaped and found a new family. Good for you.
Oh. Mm.
I actually have something
Let
to
the
live
claws
for.
in.
You're not going to be living for much longer.
Yeah, I mean.
I
it's
mean, he
like-
might. He might.
No.
We might,
you won't.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't know.
Your mother misses you so much, boy. She'll
I
be
hear.
so thrilled to know
Mom
you
does miss
live.
No slot.
Can I detect magic on him? See what he is.
Yeah. You notice him starting to cast a spell.
I'm gonna cut his hand off with my ninja sword.
I was gonna say, Nissa's just gonna
Yeah.
right on him to, cut any semantic and vocal.
I'm gonna
Is that-
slice a hand off.
Just for the fun. Well, do I want to do that? Is that mean? I don't know if that's mean.
As long as I'm not getting hurt, I'm not sure I care
No,
right
I
now.
think you should be good. I think you should be good. It's not that mean. It just hurts him a little bit.
You do slice a
I'm
hand
gonna
off,
starry wisp him.
Yeah,
and he
any
Oh,
spell
everyone
he was
is-
attempting to cast.
tries to scream in
So-
pain as much as
You
he
know the
can with a
videos.
saber-toothed tiger on his chest.
Did that
Well,
hit?
said saber-tooth tiger. You know the dogs
That would hit.
that like pounce up and land, pounce up and land, pounce up and land.
Oh, the
He
CPR.
pulls that shit
The CPR.
as a saber-tooth
You're
tiger.
doing the CPR.
You,
Oh,
you
damn.
feel ribs crack underneath.
Okay, well, this little starry wisp is just gonna hit that
Still
now
only do it
bloody
like 2 or 3
stub.
times just to make sure you know anything he was trying to cast is
There we go.
stopped.
He got this much damage from my little starry wisp on that little stub of his that was bloody. Just for fun. Just for fun. It's not too bad. It's just
I'm
a
gonna-
little just a little radiant damage on a wound. It's fine.
I'm gonna like go down to him on my knees, kind of get into his ear and whisper, "Hey, it's okay. You still got some fight left in you, don't you? Anything they can do, we can do worse, buddy. I'm not even beginning. I am very creative, and haven't had a chance to do something like this in a while. So, what's your name?"
Any metal with them, like little metal shards or coins or anything with them. By the
No,
way, any of that?
we got to give him a chance to like get back to baseline before we start doing the pain again. There's a method to this. It's like a song.
But he was
You know?
rude.
He was.
rude.
He was.
But you know what? Just because he was rude, I'm just, you know what? Just because of that, we will totally just zone the truth up just to make sure he tells us the truth.
Yes.
You know, we just want to know the truth, and we're asking the nice way.
Yeah.
It's like
Zone of Truth
we're giving you
lasts, like,
CPR.
10 minutes, so your
Oh.
first cast would still be
Yeah.
up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
oh.
We're good then. Okay, let me take that one off.
Unfortunately,
Ow.
He's dead.
as that hand gets cut off and that starry wisp hits
Oh
him,
no.
Rue, as you're leaning down to talk to him, you see the light leave his eyes.
Oh. Like,
Wait.
like Rue is visibly sad.
Sabertooth Nissa is very confused. You know how after a cat kills a mouse, they're looking at it like,
Yeah.
why aren't you playing with me?
Yeah.
Nissa's doing that.
Yeah.
Laura's gonna, like, walk
That's okay.
over.
We're gonna have to practice on this a little more.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a bit too rough.
Yeah.
I mean, we tried. We this was our first time. This was our first time. You know, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. Hey, Kage, how you doing over there, buddy?
Good? You good, buddy? He's
He's just
dead.
left the room.
Did you go farther in or back outside?
He'll just go further in. He's trying to find the basement.
Like as
Or
you
the
kinda
summoning room.
Like as you go through like the next doorway, you see a absolutely terrified looking maid trying to like hide behind this piano.
Nissa will pop out, be Nissa, and follow the Kage.
No, he's been gone like pretty much as soon as Nissa jumped, I'm gonna say. So he has time to himself. He just leads her outside. And just like if she dashes away from him, that's fine. He just like makes sure that she gets outside and lets her go. As he wanders through the house, he's just gonna go through and be like, if he sees anyone that looks terrified, he'll just like lead them outside and let them go.
Like you see this woman like looking at what's happened in the next room, just absolutely frozen in fear.
His sleeves are still rolled up, so even if he extends his hand and she doesn't take it, he's just gonna say, I'm not like them. You shouldn't have to be trapped here. Come on. I'm just like talking as softly as he can. It's very hollow sounding, but he just does that. And
As Nissa's realizing he's walking people outside, Nissa is going to go outside and, assuming she'll be able to get the money back out of the coffers of the estate. Anybody who's still hanging around, hey, what were you paid by month? Okay, here's 6 months of your pay.
So as you're walking people outside, Kage, you can see that they have this look of disbelief. And they're terrified. That it's, and you hear one of them say, "Not again." If you're gonna kill me, just kill me. Don't give me hope. Nobody that you walk outside sticks around to talk to anybody. As soon as they get like that clear pathway off the estate, they run.
Once Nissa realizes that, she will go find the butler's room and like start digging for books. Because
You
there
make
has
your
to
way-
be paper trail somewhere.
You do find in his room like a ledger of expenses, payroll accounts, things like that. You're confident you find most of the people that were on the books and accounted for. You've seen run out. There wasn't a large staff, but there were a few people. 3 maids, 3 gardeners, 2 minor servants,
Probably
a
3
couple of
house.
cooks.
Stable boy, coachman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
does Kage remember this house specifically?
No.
Okay.
Your parents would have moved here a few years after you had gotten away. Just whatever business brought them to the city was successful enough to afford them purchasing a small property,
Yep.
buying their way into the lower levels of nobility. Make an
sense.
investigation check, Seppi, as you're going through the butler's quarters.
Gonna do some investigation.
19, nice.
Gonna just dig.
Oh.
Gonna continue to dig.
You manage to find correspondence between other servants from other noble houses. Only about 3. But it seems like there's regular discussion about event planning, hosting meals for each other. It seems like maybe his parents had a couple of allies in the city. People that would come
In
and
the nobility of this thing.
partake in the entertainment being offered here.
Nissa raises her voice. Guys, we're not done.
Looking for magic shit.
You
Does
walk
Nissa
through the
find
house.
the gold store at some point?
You find the key to the coppers in the butler's room.
What do I find in the coffers?
There's a large quantity of gold. Like easily 5,000 gold pieces.
Perfect.
You find several gemstones worth probably 100 gold each. Find about 15.
Okay.
You find deeds to other properties in the city, small shops. Small farms. You find a number of rings and earrings, pieces of jewelry. Some well made, some not.
So whatever they took off their victims.
Mm-hmm.
Grand total on those.
Probably
250
another-
gold, 500.
Probably another 750 gold in jewelry.
Okay. Nissa's just haversacking it all at this point.
Rue, as you're walking through the house looking for magical items and auras, you see several like torches that have been enchanted to give off a soft glowing light. without
Is there
actually
actual fire with
burning.
them?
No.
Oh,
Several light fixtures like that. You see a mirror that seems to be enchanted
ooh.
to give perhaps
How big?
It's like a full-size mirror, like a stand mirror.
Oh,
To give off maybe a more flattering image than is necessary.
I'm gonna bring this to the dragon.
Reality.
I'm gonna bring this to the Dragon Temple. They're gonna need this for imaging. Like, no, man, you're not a huge dork. Look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, I am cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magic mirror wouldn't
You know-
mind me.
You don't need to know it's the magic mirror. Like, man, you look good today, and like the confidence will help, you know.
Yeah.
Or they could sell it.
I'm about to screw up a lot of plans.
Where?
You see the piano has been enchanted to play on its own.
Woo! Dude, we can turn this into a nice place. I tell Kage. Like, yeah, I know it's creepy and scary now, but the best way to remove that is to turn it into a welcoming, burgeoning area. You know? Like
Or
the
we could
piano
just burn it to
plays,
the ground, but
there's a cool
okay.
mirror. Like, we
Kage's
clean it
not
up.
here. Kage's by himself somewhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You're
yeah.
just
So
talking to
Rue's,
yourself.
Ru turns around and sees he's talking to, like, a Kage-shaped coat lamp.
Oh, yeah.
Come
It's just
back.
making like a decently sized shadow, and it's like, yeah, that's Kage adjacent.
Yeah.
Rue, you make your way upstairs, and you see in some of the guest rooms, on like the beds,
Yeah.
enchantments have been laid down.
Oh, dear.
Some of them seems like to encourage deeper sleep. Some of them are more mind-altering effects to
I want the
erase,
extra.
Destiny.
to erase memory or to make you more suggestible.
Okay, we burned the date rate beds. Agreed. He tells
Very
the
much
closest
so.
coat ramp. The extra comfy beds, though, did no harm. Perhaps we can. All the bad that's happened here, they can do some good in the world, the extra comfy beds. You hear Rue talking to furniture.
Mm-hmm.
He likes it. He can see a lot can be done here.
Kage, you've made your way to the basement.
Hmm.
And memories start sparking back. You see 3 or 4 cages, empty. You see a pile
The
of
Lord Almighty aren't
bones
there.
thrown into a corner, left. Some have been picked clean, some not. You see those familiar runes and sigils painted on the insides of the cages, on the floors. You see a large one painted in a ritual room. Most of the equipment that you remember being used in those rituals seems to have been taken.
That makes sense.
Well, if when they left they knew they weren't coming back, they'll have taken
The
the
important
things they
tools.
like most.
Yep.
My good torture pliers.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Pretty
you
much.
can leave the old pair.
Nissa, as you're continuing to go through the butler's notes, you do find they were scheduled to have a meal at the palace with the king and queen.
Is
And in
it
an
just the one? Just that correspondence? Or does it look like they were supposed to bring entertainment?
no, this seemed to have been like the first entry in that ledger. Um,
Okay.
and you can see angrily scrawled underneath that date, which would have been a month ago. Just the word canceled.
Okay. So they never got to the king and queen. There's at least that.
And it seems like shortly
Nissa.
thereafter, that's when they moved back to Sindarin Keep.
Oh. Is there anything in any of the other correspondence of, hey, somebody squealed?
You do see a couple of
Type
letters
vibes?
that do not seem to have been sent. In very angry tones, basically telling them to fend for themselves.
Hmm.
One of you is untrustworthy. Our masters are not so easily snared.
Wanna bet? Watch us make this shit happen. Nissa will begin essentially cataloging the correspondence by, this seems innocent. This is sus. This is clearly bad behavior. This is evidence that could be handed over to the guard.
Like just glancing through, you're noticing like a lot of notations for like foodstuffs. that are maybe more expensive than you would expect. Wine lists for vintages you haven't heard of.
And I work with blood.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not.
Oh yeah, that's people.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep. It's
I found the comfiest bed ever.
Nissa starts essentially highlighting this doesn't exist. That is too much. Bloop,
Oh yeah,
bloop,
that's a list for
bloop.
human trafficking. Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Hate them. The Scrimshaw Palace never approved this shit. I mean, we can ask the Thieves Guild, but I don't know if they want me or not. Oh yeah. See,
I
they
mean,
states,
wait.
age,
Pause.
that one's
Pause.
work.
Pause.
Yeah. Huh?
Did you just say the Scrimshaw Palace would not be okay with this?
Oh no.
I need to go find Kage. And she goes to look for Kage.
All right, Mr. Butler, what magic shit do you have? Do you have like a really comfy swivel chair?
I'm gonna say yes because Nissa just
Yeah.
spent a whole lot of time in it.
It's got the extra lumbar support.
Oh man. He might have been a monster, but he had good taste.
Mm.
So what is Kage up to? I think you're muted.
Sorry, I am. He is spacing out in the basement still. After a little bit, he will come out. And probably accidentally run into Nissa.
Nissa running face first into him. I need your sending stone.
Passes it to her.
She picks it up. She has to think about this for a minute because I only have how many words?
25.
Mm-hmm.
She will be able to druid mail a real letter. So. Found something Scrimshaw Palace should know about. Sending proof via druid mail to mom. Pick up with her at earliest convenience, please.
I used to work for this.
Nice. You get a reply back. Good work. Hope you kids are okay.
Hands him back. He says, good work. Hope we kids are okay. You can talk to him again tomorrow. She rips out hers. Mom. We're fine. Sending druid mail needs to go to Zotuk as soon as possible. His group needs to deal with this.
Oh.
And she will start
Glad
packing
you're okay.
up the letters. She will.
We'll get word to Zoturk as soon as possible. Not here now. Take care of each other. Thorn says hi.
Thorn says hi.
He's just gonna wave behind his back. He's already walking away.
Yeah, Nissa is packing up, making package. Delvin will know who would be capable of making this flight for me. She essentially is. She will duplicate the information that she needs to duplicate because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to hand some of this over to the guard here.
Oh.
And she's gonna go through the duplication of that, make the package.
There's other
Stick
nobles.
her head outside and find an animal.
There's other nobles involved. I don't know how much of the guard we can trust.
Guard, no. Templars of Tyr.
Some of them seem douchey, right, Kevin?
They're
Yep.
kind of sus.
Yeah.
They might be
Like-
douche canoes.
I don't
But
trust.
for the glory of Tyr to get that, to be that guy who busted the ring,
I don't know.
Mm,
some of them may be willing to, oh no, I can now be the hero.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think maybe we should do it.
How much time do you want to spend here when we've got the 4 horsemen running around?
I think it's
They
kind of
might be-
connected. But I don't know.
It's very possible, but we cannot be everywhere at once. We are going to have to outsource and delegate some of this. It sucks. Or we can sit down, shut up, and let Scrimshaw deal with it. Do we think Scrimshaw will be able to... You know this far better than I do, because I just know they exist, and they have very strict rules.
I imagine if we contact the Thieves Guild in the city, they will get the Scrimshaw Palace on it. I trust them more. And then with the guards in this thing, it's very well known that slavery, human trafficking is off the table.
Okay. I'm gonna side with you on this, but I'm gonna say I should probably be the one to take it to them, not you.
Yeah, that's true. I might be a wanted man, but yeah.
Yeah. But still, she'll duplicate, she'll send one off to
Yeah.
Zata with a note, also dropping this info with the local Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
She will create both packages, go outside, find probably a bird. Probably a bird. Speak with animals. I need to speak to Delvin. Could you either tell him where I'm at or tell me where I can go to meet him, please?
You managed to snag a pigeon. Kind of flies over towards you and, like, kind of dipped its beak a couple times. And then, like, looks at you expectantly.
Seeds.
See it peck a few times, take a few seeds, launch itself into the air.
Now, how do I find these poor people? As she's going over the ledgers, she's gonna note who makes how much. And essentially what are you kind of gonna guess at a baseline for how people are paid here, sir?
At a smaller noble estate, as a just standard servant, you're making a couple of silver a month.
Okay.
We'll say we'll go 5 silver a month.
Just give them all 10 gold.
And you do find in the list of employees, you find their contact info. Most of them.
The torture noble house reports taxes, Kevin.
Oh yeah, got to be above board.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't want to get
yeah,
with
it's one
this,
thing
you
to be
don't wanna
human
get caught.
trafficking, but the IRS, you don't fuck with them.
That's how they got. That's
gonna
how
say,
they got Lord
yeah.
Capone, man.
Yeah,
That is true. That is how
Like,
they got
yeah,
Lord Capone.
you're a gardener and everything here, but also I need you to fill out this for your W-2s.
And it's like you got not their home addresses because they were kept here. But you found a list of family members.
Contact information for an introductory job, of course.
The homes,
Insurance, yeah.
the home addresses of family members.
Nissa will carefully make pouches of. Okay, so 5 math, and it's not automatically doing this math for me. Pardon me while I legit pull up a calculator.
Mm-hmm.
While Nissa is calculating, I think Noir's probably outside. Probably like singing Mekaba in their head and building a bonfire because their idea is to just burn this place down. Mm-hmm. Yep. Set on fire. Torture house. Heresy house. Set it on fire. But he's also somehow
no fire, Noir.
But it's a heretic house.
Yes, but it's also in the middle of town. If we burn this one down, we're going to burn down a lot of the others, and then we have problems. We hurt innocents that way.
Can I burn the butler?
Yes.
Yes!
Just like in the basement where nobody is going to know.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
There's
a
a chimney down there. There's a fireplace.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to
chop.
You're gonna have to chop him down, but go for it.
I'm pretty sure they got an axe down there or something. A sawzall. Serrated knife. I don't
Kage,
know.
where you at?
You're able to find enough tools to disassemble things.
Yep. Do I find anything on his body while I am doing the stripping and disassembling?
You find a few gold coins. Got like 10
Okay.
gold on him.
I'm gonna pocket that.
You find a couple of trophies, like rings that are
those
clearly
kind of trophies.
rings that are clearly too small to fit his hands,
Hmm.
just on a chain around his neck. You notice some of the same markings and tattoos that you've seen on other members of this cult.
Hmm.
Kage, where are you at?
Kage's on the roof.
On the roof?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb up there.
He likes rooftops.
Yeah. Like, you're gonna hear, like, the shattering of glass. And Kevin, how many have just the comfy mattresses? Not like the date rate mattresses. You said there were some that were just comfy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many?
Of the 6 guest rooms, 2 had the enchantments. The other 4 didn't.
Okay. Well, I'm going to find the extra comfy bed, the one that's just extra comfy, doesn't make you sleepy, suggestible, anything creepy. It's just extra comfy.
Yep.
And Kage, you're going to, as you're like contemplating, life and shit and sadness and trauma, you're going to hear glass shattering and then maniacal laughter as the bed falls down like onto the yard, and then if you look down, you'll see like the magic mirror being lowered from a rope that I've tied together from just like different blankets I found here, and I'm gonna lower the magic mirror onto the bed in the yard. And I'm gonna look up and see you and be like, "Oh, hey!" I'll be like, "See you look really sad." Be like, "Oh, there you are. How you doing?"
Yeah.
Uh,
Cool mirror.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could turn it around and make it cool. But I guess, it's your manor. It's kind of like the bone. If something terrible happened to you, turned into a bone whistle, for instance, and I'll point at him, the metaphor is something terrible happened to him. You're not actually a bone whistle, but I'm pretending you are. What
Okay.
what do you want us to do with it? Bury it? Burn it? Play it? Make it something nice? I don't know. Yeah, this here manor here, I guess it's a big bone whistle, isn't it? And then Rue's gonna smile, trying to be a good friend, but not knowing what to do with the bone whistle. There's an extra comfy mattress, I'll say, like after a pregnant silence. Do you want to see it? It's kind of neat.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
He just kind of like contemplates what Bruce said, trying to figure out like how he is trying to interpret it with like a overwhelming jumble of thoughts, but like jumps down with him to the mattress.
No, wait. And I'm gonna take my rope that I made of like sheets, and I'll tie it above the chimney. We're gonna grapple down, and I'll like jump down. I got try to have a fun time going down the chimney. See, it's fun. Like I'll cheer him up. Oh,
Yeah.
and then there's your doggy. Don't pee on the mattress, doggy.
Yeah. Don't pee on that one. There are other mattresses you can pee on.
Yeah, we're gonna burn them ones. We're not gonna burn down the building probably because fires and innocence. That's probably fair. Like I wanna, but we definitely got to burn the day rate mattresses like in the basement or something. That'll be cathartic at least.
You'll hear like Noir's like stomping up. I heard burning. We're burning something. What are we burning? You need me to burn something?
All the other mattresses
like
upstairs. Yeah.
I can use a torch?
I don't know, Kage, your call. It's your bone whistle. What do we do with it?
We try not to destroy the house too much because then the next people who get it have not done this.
I feel like we're gonna have to do some remodeling. Yeah.
Yeah, but like the next owner shouldn't have to, deal with char.
I don't know.
So yes, please take it to the basement.
We're taking.
And maybe, she pulls out a couple of bundles of like sage.
Maybe
goes here.
Maybe Kage wants to keep it.
Here's some
holy water at it. Power of Ilmater compels you. The power of Ilmater compels you, like straight up on the murder mattress. Before we burn it with the blessed fire of Ilmater, as his pain is glorious and wholesome.
So plain piano doesn't deserve to be burned.
So how late into the day are we now, Kev?
Yeah, what time is it?
It's dusk.
We should probably get back.
Like it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's head back to the Templars.
Not quite
for
full
this
dark,
evening.
but won't be far off.
Lock everything up for now. We'll
Kevin.
come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Correction.
Is there one of those? Is there one of those guys with the little cabbie guys around?
Yep.
I'm gonna put my mattress and mirror in it. All right, take me to the Dragon Temple. Can't be dragging them around the street. It'll ruin the mattress.
I mean, true. It would ruin the mattress, and that's the comfy mattress. So
Yeah.
Nissa is going to wait for Bird to come tell her where she can meet Delvin. Bird has probably returned by now. She's just coming out of
Yep.
the house.
The pigeon's waiting there. You see a larger hawk quickly dive down and land and shift into Devlin.
Devlin? Sorry to have to bother you twice in one day. She holds up the package of papers. I need to get these to my mom like stat. Is there a bird around who could actually carry it? Or do I need to find something else?
I've got an idea. And you see him shift back into that hawk, fly up into the sky as he flies almost in a straight line towards Glenstone Keep. And you can see, just kind of lazing in the air around the towers, eagles.
Oh my god. Which is why the eagle's claw is such a... Yeah.
He quickly returns with one of the eagles in tow. Shifts back into his dwarven form. Pulls out the arm for the eagle to land on.
Package up. Handful o' seeds. Discusses with Eagle. Here's where I need it to go, pretty please. Yes, it's a druid circle. Yes, you will be spoiled when you get there. They will think you are the most wonderful of things.
Trees,
You are
trees.
very handsome.
You tie a cord to the eagle's leg, securing your packages with it. Launches itself up into the air, and you see it fly off towards Bryn Ardwell.
Okay.
Chain of Pain trophy. That sounds like a cool item, actually.
Oh. I am so ready to be done in this city. I probably have 2 days more worth of work.
Huh.
She looks at Delvin. Are any of the guard orders around here trustworthy? Or would they protect the nobles?
Depends on the guards, depends on the nobles.
That's the problem. Alright. Doing it myself then. Thank you for your help. Hope this makes things better, not worse.
If what's in those papers is what I think is in those papers, you might have better luck going straight to the top.
Well, I'm a young druid from a place that's known for never getting bigger. I don't have the ability to get to the top. I'm gonna have to use some alternative and questionable means, probably. I'll get the job done. Might not be pretty, but I'll get the job done. I mean, I can make another set of copies if you think you can get it to the top.
I'm not unknown to the king and queen.
I'll stay up and make you another set of copies. I'll meet you tomorrow morning.
Excellent.
But this is one of those things that I would rather have attacked from every angle possible.
Understood.
This is bigger than just here. This is bigger than our kingdom. This is likely in every kingdom we know about, and even those we don't. I don't know how far this will go. I don't know what chaos this could unleash. But I know there are nobles knowingly and purposefully harming those they're sworn to care for. So if you think the king and queen would actually do it, I'm willing to make another set of papers.
You've seen what the queen did for stray animals.
Yeah. That's why I'm willing to make another set of papers. If she's willing to do that for animals, to do it for people. I just don't know how many people they would count as friends they're going to find are monsters. I would caution her that may be something she's about to face before she opens that packet.
Well, when you meet me tomorrow morning, you'll be able to tell her yourself.
All right.
Guys, we're gonna meet the queen. Okay, Kage, we gotta change you out of your turtleneck. Yeah, like I don't expect you having a suit.
So do I have to perform for the queen? Because I kind of want to perform for the queen and say it was sponsored by the Dragon Templars. That way we get them popular. Just
Yeah,
saying.
but like after the celebration, after we whoop you the traffic her ass.
No.
What?
This is I am going to go meet the queen with Delvin.
Oh.
Kage might come with me,
Ooh.
but Kage would be the only one. This is not... This is a more serious issue than I can put into words.
Mm.
And I do not want anything to accidentally steal the attention from the human trafficking and the slavery that is going on.
Oh. Okay. We'll go to the Thieves Guild then.
I get to meet thieves.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do that first.
Yeah. We're not smiting thieves.
I didn't say I was gonna smite them. They're not heretics. Are they heretics?
All right, guys, into the wagons. Back to the Dragon Templars.
You like it more than the nobles.
Okay.
Nissa even breaks down, flags down wagon, and goes, would you please take me to the Dragon Templars? She is tired, and she is pathetic. At this
Oh.
point, she is a sad little flower.
Up in.
And she gets... Kage, you going with Nissa?
He's gonna walk.
Okay.
He doesn't care how far it is.
That's fair.
Nissa just has a whole lot of writing to go do. That whole... making a whole second set of papers.
Mhm.
Third set now.
Third set. Uh-huh.
God
I'm going
damn
to
it.
donate the mirror and the bed to the Dragon Templars. Here you go. From me to you.
Thank you, dear.
Bed is extra comfy, magically so.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
I
for you.
don't know where we'll put it.
Wherever you sleep,
Yeah.
this is for you.
Yeah, it's for you. You've done a
Oh,
good
thank-
job. The
I
mirror.
don't have. I don't
Well,
have that much room.
We'll make that work.
Yeah.
So we'll move you to a bigger room.
Yeah.
There's no one else here. You can have whatever room you want, dear.
Rue's moving service is here to help.
There you go.
No,
There's
no,
the
yeah,
boy.
No,
He's
Yeah.
volunteering.
No, I have my quarters.
I bet I know a
Then-
guy who can
There for
really
me.
enhance those.
Okay, well, I want the bed to go.
Nissa
to
goes
you.
off to whatever
only-
has been assigned as her
yeah.
room and
The only
starts...
room though that bed would fit in would be the commander's chambers.
Where's the commander?
She kind of,
Bryn Ardwell.
well, yeah.
So you're pretty much acting commander right now, right?
No, I'm just the housekeeper.
Yeah, but like without anybody else in the building, who's the acting commander? I think it's you. And I'm gonna put a star on their chest. Because I keep them in my pocket.
Is it like the sheriff's star?
Yeah, but like this one has like a dragon, like in Sharpie on it. Like I couldn't like get it that, but you know, you can see like a dragon with the wings. Scree! Kind of looks like Matry a little bit actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because Matry was the model.
Yeah. Congratulations, acting commander. I'll get the bed in your chamber shortly. And then when the other guy comes back, well, we'll vote. Or something.
I'll send him a letter and tell him to fix it.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he'll do it. I helped him find his green dragon.
Yeah, and then like for the mirror, I'll explain the mirror later. It's not for you specifically, but I think it might be good for the mage, and yeah, just might help a little bit.
She just kind of sighs. Very well.
Yeah. I mean, if you look in the mirror, I think you'll understand why.
I'm not as vain as all that, dear.
It's not about vain; it's about confidence.
It might help some of the soldiers here feel a little more like they're still
Oh.
a soldier and maybe inspire them to train to be so.
Well,
Yeah.
Yes, for some of the boys, they could use some of that, yes.
Yeah, right.
Nissa's just at the table making copies.
I can help
She's-
with that.
She is a... No, this is going to be a me job.
Okay.
I want to keep everything in a certain order. I've got it chronological. I don't want to mess it up.
Maris will offer
She's
to help
essentially
you.
moving top. again, she wants to keep it all in order. She wants it to be
Mhm.
exact copy. She is trying not to have anybody else have to look at this that doesn't absolutely need to, because it's just... It's a mental and emotional drain that nobody else needs to shoulder if they don't absolutely have to. Essentially.
Mhm.
So she's taking that one for the team.
Does Kage come back in the fashion of the time that I would expect him to, Kevin?
No, he
No.
does not.
I kind of wondered.
I saw the head shake from afar. I was
Yeah.
like, that's the head shake.
Huh. All right. I am going to I'm going to be like outside the temple, like looking at the different Templars walking around. I'm in like my cool ninja suit. Hey. I don't like Templars a tier. I'll say to myself, like, we're not armed within distance. They're snooty. Does he come back within the 20 minutes of extra cushion time I gave him? Or is the lost puppy walking around the city?
He's walking around the city. So you won't see him for a bit. He is debriefing his brain.
Indeed.
Which is why Nissa is the one dealing with it. Nobody else needs to know quite the amount of ins and outs that she does about what likely happened to Kage. She understands he wants to be private about that, so she will keep it to herself.
I'm going to send out a little phage dragon to fly around and try to find him while Ryu kind of sits out in front of the temple. Not going to bother him, but just make sure he's not getting jumped or he's okay.
He's okay. He's
Okay.
just kind of wandering around. He's rolled his sleeves back down. And I
Okay.
make sure I don't burn my house down. He's also got a hood up, but you do manage to find him. Yeah.
And Matri is able to kind of follow him easily enough. He's just
Yeah, like try being hidden.
one of several
but-
people out, moving through the city.
Sorry, I'm cooking.
Oh, that's fine.
You are totally fine.
Is he being followed or anything?
You see
We've been playing for over 4 hours at this point.
a couple of
crap.
people like maybe tail him for a little bit and then decide that there's maybe easier targets elsewhere.
Okay.
There was my dog with me. Buddy's with me.
Is Buddy with you? Okay. Buddy,
Oh, that's good.
Buddy
Yeah.
is the loyal companion of the
Absolutely.
cuteness with the
That's
cutie
good.
booty.
That makes
So
Ryu
if they do get,
feel happier.
if anyone does get too close to him, they will just hear a imminent rumbling from his chest. So they're not gonna want to try that. That deters them a
The
good
Jack
amount.
Crazy guy. You don't get too close to the Jack Crazy guy. Like McMahon
Yeah.
growls
Or his
at you.
dog.
Yeah,
Dog.
right.
Or his
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah. Just keep the distance.
Dog parent
Mhm.
can attest. Do not get close
Yeah.
to dog parent with doggy when very frustrated. They do growl. Parent may growl. Stay away from yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Do they have an arena here?
They do.
Fighting arena.
Mhm.
Kage goes there to blow off some steam. He's setting himself up for a little bit.
There are some
So,
one-on-one contests, nothing like to the death, just
Yep.
there's like
I'm going to go
some
very,
martial
very-
arts contests, some boxing, wrestling, just kind of whatever you're interested in.
100 gold on
You'll probably do
Kage.
wrestling.
Yeah, you're able to sign up.
Yeah. he wants to like the active effort kind of thing is what he's
Mhm.
going for, not like go do
Combat,
fisticuffs
just-
to. He doesn't
yeah.
want to draw blood at the moment, but he needs something to do. Yeah,
Mhm.
so he'd probably go wrestling that kind of front. Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to get a match easily enough. You're a little distracted, but still, the draw you happen to get, you're more skilled than they are. It's a young orc man.
Hell yeah.
The Templar place thing, Templar meeting grounds. Is there
Yep.
like a grandstand where they be given the commands and stuff if they have to talk to everybody, like a podium
Yeah, there's a gathering area, like staging area.
together?
Yeah.
And there are soldiers for the Dragon Templars, or there's no soldiers for the Dragon Templars, or just the soldiers in general have no motivation.
The soldiers that are there,
They're all
are
in
Te-
Bryn Ardwell.
Yep. The Dragon Templars.
Okay,
They're all gone.
or in Bryn Ardwell.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
They
just
send
the tier
100% of their forces.
All right, all right.
There are other Templars there, other soldiers there.
And they need the wait, what was her name? I forgot the maid's name.
Maris.
Maris said they needed motivations. Right? Is that what she said? That they needed motivation in general?
Some of the younger
So-
boys, when
Could use some more confidence.
It's the confidence. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't inspire. I mean, I guess I could. I technically could. Noir is
And-
gonna
And you get
do
the
the
impression that
podiums.
Tamaris, all of the Dragon Templars are the younger boys.
the she's the mom. Got it.
yeah,
She's the mom.
More
Oh, she is the
grandma,
acting
'cause
commander.
She's older. Like she doesn't have a whole lot of brown left in the hair. Pretty silver. This is more like grandma.
Yeah, but when like Ratri sees Kage going to go do a pit fight, I am going and I am watching. I'm gonna I am gambling on him. Like I'll let somebody know and be like, hey, gotta go checking on Kage, and like I'm not gonna bug him. I see he doesn't want to be bugged, but also I am not going to let this opportunity go through my fingers. So like you might see me like in the stands, like if you look, but like I said, I'm trying to keep my distance. Yeah, like I said, Kevin.
he just wants to
100
make
Kage.
some money.
I was gonna say, is that a little rigged? Because Kage's gonna win. So
I knew no such thing.
You don't.
I just very much assumed it.
There's
That's why I
no
wanted to
no
gamble
market
on it.
manipulation.
I respect the fuck out of the
No
decision.
insider
That's
trading.
a good pal.
None of that going on there, Roof. None at all.
No, I'm just trying to be a good friend and make money.
Got
Which,
it.
are two fine things. And if Kage ever asks about it or mention it, I'll be like, oh yeah, I was there. I'll split it with you. But otherwise, like, this is his thing. That's fine. And I enjoy a good combat sport. I like wrestling. I am enjoying myself after a stressful day. And that is fine. Go, Kage, go.
Do it.
You're able to put
Thanks,
10
pal.
gold
Yeah.
down. Like that's the max bet they're doing for this event.
No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You see Kage, like I said, like a little distracted, but still able to focus when it's time to like do a thing. He's more skilled
Right.
than his opponent. Is able
It
to
feels
win.
good to use all your body. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
good for him. In a healthy way.
The After the bout, the orc gets up and goes to shake your hand.
How does Kage take that?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I'll just be honest.
After
What was
you
being directed at me? Sorry.
after you beat your opponent, the young orc man gets up, goes to shake your hand. Good bout.
Krago will shake his hand. Yeah, good job.
Good job.
Just keep it like short like that. We're just like good fight. Wow.
And Rue's like in the stands, more happy that he shook his hand than he is about the gold. It's close, but he is more happy about the handshake than the gold. Rue's happy. He did it. Because if I remember correctly, Kage really doesn't like handshakes.
Oh. Tyler forgot that. I'm sorry. I'm very disappointed.
I was gonna say, great.
You know, that was completely my bad. You give him like a pat on the shoulder instead. Just be like, yeah, good fight. Go do that instead. Sorry.
Pats you on the shoulder
not
too.
Trying to be rude. Sorry.
Oh no. Have a good one. Heads out to the other side. Is there anything else anybody's wanting to do before they rest for the night?
What time is it?
It's late.
Yeah, it is full dark. 9-10 o'clock at night.
That's a very noir thought. No. 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 How it's the Templars of Tears are the snooty people. They're snooty patooties, right? They're super snooties.
Even
Like
the
all the other
Eagle
Templars.
Templars, the Bear Templars.
They just snooties.
Some of them seem fine. Some of them just, seem arrogant. And there's a couple you're just not sure
This is
about.
snooties.
There seems to be
heresy meter.
There's just something. Just the way they kind of carry themselves. That's a couple of squads. So a couple of groups of 6 that just something.
How far away are the ones that seem extra?
At this point, they're all kind of gathering in their halls for the evening. You see one of the squads getting ready for evening guard duty, night watch. You kind of get the impression other Templars are not avoiding them intentionally, but just kind of giving them a wide berth.
Can Noir see the insignia that they are? Which one they are?
Yeah.
Which one are they?
This
You said we got bear, we got eagle.
This group is one of the Templars of Tyr.
They're okay. And everybody's standoffish, kind of like the bullies are coming down the hallway and they spread like the Red Sea, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, kind of you see other guards getting relieved and like talking with each other, joking around. They're not really doing that with this group.
Mm. Mm. Let's see. And they're passing by Noir, or he's not, and he can just see them.
They're not passing by like directly, but you see them just up ahead, just kind of making a patrol.
He's gonna take a walk. He's gonna mosey in the same direction, and just slyly cast detect thought on one of the Templars of Tyr that seems sus as fuck. Because now he needs to know why they're sus as fuck. Because they're Templars. They're not supposed to be sus unless they're heretics. So they might be a little sus. Or they're working for the nobles, which would not be good either. So good to know either way what they're doing.
Well, the 3 definitely won't make it. You spot like the one that seems the most distracted, and like you're just getting thoughts like, it's fucking bullshit. We got stuck on night watch, getting punished because somebody else can't do their fucking job.
Tea.
He's spilling the tea in his
It's not-
thoughts.
It's not our fault that guy fucking died.
Oh.
Probably deserved it anyway. But we get stuck on night watch. Because somebody got hit a little too hard.
We're gonna jot this in the brain banks. Mm-hmm. Jot that in the brain, and that was all. He didn't pick up anything else on these.
No,
These.
mainly just
Oh, good.
somebody complaining about it wasn't even our fault. It was totally their fault.
Hey. We're just gonna jot that in the memory banks of memory banks, so we can tell the crew once we're all back together. And they're night watch, so they will be back by morning time.
Mm-hmm.
Just is Noir able to see his face, like the distracted guard's face? So like for a memory, like he could find them in the crowd, or yeah,
Yeah, like you'd be able to
Okay.
pass close enough to get a look at him.
okay. Gonna say that for future thought bringings. Put that in my knowledge bank. Might have to make a new friend by
Just a-
charming them.
Younger human,
Okay.
little bit of a patchy beard. Looks like he's maybe got a pretty decent shiner. Little scar under his eye.
Like he was in a fight.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Nora's gonna like turn and walk back. Not suspiciously. Just random noble taking a walk
Mhm.
Suspicious.
back home.
Suspicious.
Not suspicious at all, you know.
Mm.
Just
Nope.
observing the night and
Taking the night air.
stars. Can we see the stars? Yeah,
Yeah.
that. And then just waiting for my friends to come back so they don't come back to an empty lot. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nothing suspicious
Hmm.
at all. Mm-mm. None.
All right, you all eventually make your way back to the Dragon Templar quarters. Rest for the evening. I think it's probably where we will call it for this week.
We going to bed.
How long until we play again?
Let me check our schedule. Give me 1 second. We play. Oh, that's the wrong Discord server.
I think the 26th.
Uh,
But
it should
Nope,
be.
I'll be gone.
26. Are you gone that week?
I'm gone.
You're gone that week. Okay.
There's
Then
there are sad things, and I have to go do them.
I'm busy on the 3rd. How about the 10th?
the 10th will be the next one after that. Then.
Yep.
Could we play next weekend?
What's next weekend?
The
Next week's
19th?
Should be able to.
19th.
Okay.
Tyler has plans the 19th. I think
Yeah,
I do
every
too. Yeah.
off week that we don't do this game, I have a different game that I do.
Indeed.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we're doing our
So-
family Easter then too. So
Yes.
Save that.
Oh shit!
mom's
Next
taking me
weekend's
to
Easter. Are
the-
you serious?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next weekend's Easter. I'm going to the seed sanctuary, so I'm gonna go get some plant seeds.
nice.
So we're looking at May 10th.
the 10th.
Yeah, the
So,
10th will be our next one.
I'm on.
Okay. Is what is.
Yup.
The 10th is unless we want
Jiminy
to do like
shucks.
Unless we want to try.
no, I was thinking we could do another lore game. If we wanted to do that.
What? Yeah.
Potentially. Well,
Yeah, we could do another lore game. Because it's the 19th, the 26th, and the 3rd is when we'd be off from Bryn Ardwell.
yeah.
The 19th or the 3rd, I would be happy to do a lore game.
I
Kev, I'm
will
going to give you the heads up
check
of
my
on the
schedule.
26th. You might.
Okay. I will
You might need to be on
check
call.
my schedule for the 19th. I think we're doing lunch, but I don't know for sure. It might be
Okay.
a later game in the evening potentially for Saturday, unless we're actually doing it on Sunday. But I will double check.
Check schedules. Let
Yeah.
us know.
Put it in the chitty chat.
Can't put it in there now.
Yep.
Yeah, the 26th, you probably need to be on call because I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I might have to tell you where keys are and where bail money is
Oh.
if
Okay.
one of my uncles gets done.
Hmm.
I'm going there. I'm going there. On call.
Well,
You might need bail money.
But I don't want to drive to Missouri.
I know. I'm not excited about it either. But if Dad and I are both in jail, sir, you're it.
I'll do it.
Yay.
I need snacks.
You're gonna need a lot of snacks for that.
You will get snack money. You will get gas money. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
friends. Well,
we're
that
gonna
will
go.
be it for us this week. Then we'll look at possibly the 19th, but definitely the 10th. Otherwise, Mossy Glenn, thanks for the raid. EC, thanks for hanging out. All of you wonderful humans, you enchanting fey creatures, and you unknowable eldritch terrors. Take care of each other. We will see you all in the future for more of the Bryn Ardwell tales. Bye.
Bye.